Hello, it is I, the one who plays Vault Hunters a lot. And I am here to entertain you, the people who watch Vault Hunters a lot. How's it going? What's up? Friday. Happy Friday, man. Who's ready for the end of the week? I am so ready for it. I was laughing so hard because like there's always people, you know, hanging out here before the stream starts, right? Like they're always just chilling waiting for the button to be pressed. And then like some people, they'll even just say that I'm here waiting to snipe the first. But then when they don't get any of the first three, as Nurbe didn't today, it's just very funny. I'm here to snipe the first. Oh, really? Doesn't get any of the three. But what's up, dude? What's up, Spikers? I appreciate you guys hanging out. Dustin, Lemon, Nelly, Firestorm. Hey, guys. Janelle. Let's see. What's this here? Liz, welcome in. Coffee. Bree, thanks as always for the love spam. Jim Bob, welcome in. Minty, Fest Desk. Let's see. Oh my goodness, that list just keeps going. Oh, we got so many hosts already. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you. Spellister, welcome in. Fox. Oh no, I hate that, Fox. I hate that so much. I specifically never update anything on weekdays because I know it might bork a stream from some stupid thing that doesn't make any sense. Oh no. Let's see. Who else did I miss? KK, hey, what's up? JRD, hi. Anybody else who wants me to say hi? Just say hi. I'll say hi. What's up, guys? I want artifacts. I didn't know what I wanted to do today, so I sat there and I poured deep into my soul, and it told me, "You want artifacts?" And I said, "Okay, let's get some artifacts, I guess." Also, oh man, so like I'm cat sitting for my sister. Like her cat is living at my place right now, like while my sister's like on vacation or something. And so like about 5 minutes before I hit the button, my sister's cat just like walks upstairs, looks in my door, walks in, and just gets under my bed and just chilling under my bed. And like, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. I like cats, but like, I'm going to stream soon, and so like, oh crap, I gotta take care of this cat. Because if I'm gonna like close the door, the cat's gonna be locked in here with me. So like, I'm like chilling here for a while, getting ready for stream, and then I go off. I guess it came more in like 10 minutes before I pushed the button. So that's been like 5 minutes faffing about. So I'm like, okay, I need to go get water for this cat. So I go to get like a bowl of water, and I come back and it had already left, and I'm like, no. How does it get on with the dog? Dude, my dog is like the sissiest dog in the world. Dude, my dog would lose a fight with the cat, so it's fine. Just from playing Boss Look at Journey every time. Dude, I asked Dowski, I was like, Dowski, are our like modifier tables just like messed up? Are they changed? Are they altered? What is going on? And he's like, nah. And I'm just like, how? Whatever. So these are all the ones that we tried already. I made some crystals last night, a few. It looks like a lot, but we already had like 80. I kept getting stuck on various things that are just like high quantities that I had to go farm with my machines, but you know. So let's just use the ones we have and try to find some odysseys and see what we can do. Also, I got I redid my tanks. Actually, let me show you. Let's just so here, let me show you what my new vault setup is like. I worked this all out yesterday. So like if we might do like a mine or something, we'd have this, but like those 5, and then very nice, not bad, even more stuff, gear, and making boom. It's like, and this is the inventory just like that. Look at all this space for activities. Oh, it's beautiful. It's all you need. Unless you want some cobalt apples, you can just, you know, slap them on right there. Boom. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be good vaulting, I'll tell you what. So let's go use this stuff. I guess it's just gonna go like 2 days ago, where let's just find some freaking Odysseys. Never enough space in Minecraft? Oh, there's enough space in Vault Hunters. Especially because, okay, check this. So I redid all my danks. So this is the very nice dank, full of very nice things. This is the not bad dank. It's full of stuff that's not bad. This is even more stuff dank. It has more stuff. My gear plus, because this stuff wouldn't fit somewhere else. So like, and because of this, I was able to take a lot of items off my charm table. We actually have, look, 6 slots available. So we're gonna be pretty clean inventory. And so these slots aren't even really gonna get used that much. Which will be nice. All right, as before, if I miss an Odyssey, yell at me and you can use the numbers to reference where you saw it. Oh yeah, let's do that real fast. What's the charm table? It's from the research vault looter. You place it down and then you can set a list of items. And then as long as you carry the charm, every single one of these items is automatically voided if you pick it up in the vault. So it's like, basically, it's like just like 1,000 items that just get voided automatically on contact with me in the vault only. So it's it really, really helps like just clear out the trash. $10, $11, and $12. Hopefully it's kind of clear. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. Accepting suggestions. So how has everybody's week been? Who has got exciting weekend plans? Let's hear it. Who's just really done that their work week is done after today? You just unplugged it and replugged it? Dude, Fox, I know sometimes that's all it is. Put zeros over the other numbers to make it like match. Okay. You have work on the weekend? No. Why is it backwards? No. Oh, it's terrible. I'm sorry. Hey, Puka. Retail always put you on the weekends? Oof, sounds terrible. I never worked retail, so I wouldn't know. Your work week finishes tomorrow? Ah, so what? You work like Tuesday through Saturday instead of Monday through Friday, something like that? Interesting. Sunday to Tuesday? Oh, just a few days. Oh, it's not so bad. Oh man, it makes it, that's a lot better than what it sounded like. When you said that you work weekends, I was like, oh no, Saturday and Sunday have been eaten. No. First taste of baseball with an actual team? Wow, that sounds like a really fun time, honestly. A great milestone. I'm happy for you. That sounds awesome. Monday to Thursday, you got that sick 4-day work week. Nice. Retail is the place to go when your tail needs reattached. Does that mean that the money's good when you work retail? Or I feel like I'm a little bit confused, but I also just I woke up a little bit ago, so it might just be morning brain. Oh, retail. Oh, 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 that went right over my head. Oh, Derp's in the chat. Oh my God. How did I not get that? Oh my God. Wow, I am slow this morning. What's going on? Yeah, facepalm's appropriate too. I love seeing the pride flag spams. They're so nice. You did such a nice job with those pride flags. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, the new flags are going to be really nice. We got 3 new flags in the works, guys. It's going to be great. Does rainbow fire count? I mean, sure. I mean, sometimes you might be gay and also want to cause like chaos and destruction. And yeah, that seems like the way I would express that feeling. So yeah, absolutely. Why not? Oh yes, oh yes. Taji, I appreciate you so much. Hope you know that. Your art has like boosted this channel so much. Those emotes are like, they have added so much. And that's all thanks to you. Can we get some hype in the chat for just Taji being awesome? Oh, Nell, you're starting a new grind? Ooh, exciting, exciting. Yes, I'm loving it. Thank you, guys. Only one Odyssey out of all of these? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Restarting Vault Hunters is fun. I don't know. It just really is. There's so many fun activities to do. Oh, I'm sure, Taji. Everywhere you touch, you bless with artistic goodness. And everybody's blessed to have you around on their channels. You're up to 5. I'll be honest, Lemon, at that point, it's faster for me just to try more crystals rather than go all the way over there. Especially Lissy. I bet. I know my profile picture, it's you know the feeling when you put on like the best outfit ever and then like you just feel like you're invincible? It's like that feeling, but the online version of it for me, like every day. Which is pretty awesome. Oh, prediction. I thought you said I missed it. I was like, wow, that's Odyssey locked. Sure, let's go. I was gonna complete you anyway. I'm gonna laugh if that place Firestorm is a static one that's not. That'd be really funny. Any other predictions where the Odyssey's gonna be? Top of 11. Ooh, spicy. Where are you hiding, Odyssey crystals? I am here to extract your goodness. Lemon's third catalyst is gonna be one. Oh man, don't make me go over there. Just for like a couple catalysts. Oh no, I'm gonna get bullied into it. Oh my god, when it's like all these gold ones all at once, it's like my eyes just like freak out. They're like, oh, are any of these Odyssey? And then they can't figure out any of them. It's like, oh my god, it's so much gold everywhere. 6, 7, 8, come on. Anything, please. Wait, was that 11? Did you all just strike out? Is Odyssey the best modifier? I wouldn't say best, but it is our complete focus today is getting artifacts, and Odyssey is the best modifier for artifacts. It gives you the highest chance of finding an artifact. You're gonna take it slow on season 3? What I found though is that just because I'm better at the game the second time, I just go a lot faster. So it was yeah, it was tough. Yeah, Teji, I was there like watching the final vault like thing when it got announced. I actually bought some. I got the what did I get? I got a hoodie and I got stickers. I got the stickers of those beautiful Vault God drawings you did. I like stickers, okay? I really like stickers. Because like my computer, it's just like a black box, right? I don't have any like plexiglass sides. I have no windows. It's just black. It's just like, you know, like just like black metal, some kind of like coated metal or something, like stainless steel with that's black, and like it just plastered it with stickers all over the place. So like I just like stickers because I love just slapping more stickers onto my computer. It's fun. So whenever there's merch, I always buy the stickers and I'm like, crap, these are like the cheapest thing and I want to support more. So I have to go find something else that I want less than the stickers. Cosmo, welcome in. Glad to have you, friend. When you get paid, you're gonna get everything. I wonder how many people are in that boat right now. I wonder how many people are exactly in that boat. Oh boy. Odyssey's not coming out today. We even have so many catalysts right now. Whatever. It's cool. We can just have a chill day. That's fine. Let's go until we can find, let's say, 6, and then we'll run them. Wow, it is awkward to try to do a whole bunch of keybinds while you're like sneezing. Jeez. How did it get fridge from depends? I'm just curious how it went through that autocomplete's or like the autocorrect's brain. Wow, yes. This word with an F at this word that doesn't have an F, like that's a different one. That's awesome. I'm happy for you, Tej. Like that's such a huge opportunity for you, and I'm just so stoked. I am just so stoked that you got that opportunity to make that merch, and like, you know, it's just awesome. It's just so awesome, and you knocked it out of the park. Apparently you're not even kidding at all, Teji. Apparently you're not even kidding at all. You've crashed everything trying to display neon lights, so my solution seems good. Okay. Though we could use Nixie tubes. Nixie tubes would be great, if not way too expensive for what they are, but then again, I can afford way too expensive. Where is it? Hey. So far, Gingerbread, we are doing well. We're just getting started. I'm a derp today, but we're gonna have a fun derpy time getting our artifacts. We need 5 additional artifacts, so we'll just try to get lucky. It usually works for me. Hello. Found 2 Odysseys this time. Huge. 8 bottom. I don't know. I appreciate it though. I'll have the dude, I just put the Nixies right here. It's done. Because I can just attach the Nixies upside down to the ceiling. It's easy peasy. Dude, Lemon, you're gonna talk me into just showing you how easy it actually is. You're gonna like reverse psychology my you're gonna reverse psychology my derpy self. Hold on, I should have some, right? I have create. Yeah, they'd be on the same row as these. I could put it down lower, I guess. Whatever. I think we're fine. You have something that you're not using? I bet. You get them in the mod boxes. Which is good, because do you know what they cost?
Morning, morning.
Hi, Dremmy. Thank you for the 5 months. Much appreciated, sir. All right. See, you gotta pay the brass casing price. Are these worth pogs? Most people say no. Any more Odysseys? We're gonna have to go dig out more crystals, aren't we? Yeah, we are. But this is why we spent so much effort trying to get freaking prismatic yesterday, which we never even saw. I wasted so many crystals. Apparently generated gigabytes of data just trying to... Whatever. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, wait, that was one. Odyssey crowded. Nice. Journey Impossible. This is the sequel to Mission Impossible. I'll see myself out. The co-op crystals, they start showing up at level 25. But I think that's gonna change in the next patch, so just hang tight. Like, they're changing how co-op vaults work in the very next patch. Come on, come on, come on. Show me the money. Show me the Odyssey, Odyssey. Oh, wait, lower right. Spicy if true. I saw a treasure. That's kind of cool, I guess. Like, treasure's cool, but it doesn't help me get artifacts. Stop it with the copious stop. Super lucky. Make a slime ball farm? I just use my RF tools thing. Yeah, but like, what if it does firestorm? But like, what if it does? Oh. Stop with the copious. I want Odyssey. Yeah, Kiki, you know how it is. They're not here to be your friend. They're here to be a nuisance. And I'm gonna conquer it anyway. That's just the way it be. I'll find it in the last one I check. Now I want to do extra checks just to spite you, folks. I have no reason to do that except just to make you wrong. Though you're probably right. Cause it's like, you know, there's like a phrase like, oh, you always find it in the last place you look. Yeah, of course you always find something in the last place you look. Cause after you find it, you stop looking. Super funny. Imagine the timeline where I try to troll you, Fox, but I keep accidentally finding Odyssey and I end up with like a ton of them, but I'm frustrated about it because I'm trying to not find Odyssey. That would be quite funny. Hi, Lightning. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Just impossible? Oh, let's think about the loot. All right, none of these. Get out. You're not wanted. Luckily, I have a lot of crystals. I don't remember making these crystals, but I have them. And now I know people just give me stuff, like they just give me stuff, and I can't say no because they just show up and dump it into my refined storage while I'm not here. I don't think anybody's dumping crystals in my system. I'm not even kidding. People aggressively give me gifts on this server. They're just like, no, and they just like shove it in my system and just like force me to take it. I'm just damn it, I don't want your stuff. You get more excited for Impossible than Copious? Yeah, Copious is exciting when you want Opals bad. And then when you don't want Opals bad, you're like, okay, whatever. It just doesn't matter. The gift of sass. That's a gift I surely deserve. I surely deserve it. After all the sass I've given people, oh, I deserve that. People just get mad that like I give them stuff, and they're like, I want to give stuff back to you, and then they get like frustrated about not giving me back stuff, and I'm like, I don't want stuff. I'm rich. I just want to be rich and giving people stuff. They're like, no, I must return the favor, and I'm like, no, you can't. And then they try anyway, and I'm like, what are you doing? This has happened like 8 times, like on this server. Exploration Impossible. The sequel to Journey Impossible, which in itself was the sequel to Mission Impossible. Oh my god. It's not Odyssey, I'm not interested. I'm like a person who just aggressively swipes left on a dating thing. Just no, whatever, dude, I'm picky. No. Endless, whatever. Don't need endless. What did I just say? You can tell this game was made by Iskall because it just trolls you. It just trolls you constantly. It has an AI that just trolls you. It's the only explanation, clearly. Clearly. Come on. I want ask for 6. Just give me one more, please. Make this easy on me. Make my life not terrible. For favor. Please? It's like taxing on your brain to stare at these catalysts for so long. You start to feel it. You're like, oh. I'm so glad they're changing the system to be less bloaty. Kiki, I'm confused. I'm not following what you're saying at all. I'm just so confused. Oh, thank you, Firestorm. I need that. I need that. Okay. I'm gonna find Odyssey number 6. It's right here. It's in one of these crystals, waiting to be unleashed. Believe it. Understandable, Kinky. Oh, wait, there it was. Furious. Yo, let's go. Furious Weekend. Perfect. Have a great shift, Coffee. Thanks for stopping by. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Let's get those explorations. I said exploration, not journey. Ugh. I think journey is just way more common than I realized. Like, journey is kind of really common, isn't it? Exploration. Exploration. Heck yeah, it's all coming together. Well, the Spartan, what I do is I prefer to go from the rarest catalyst to the most common, or like from the modifiers. So I will be adding journey to these, but I want to add it in the order of Odyssey, then exploration, and then journey, because like if I can't find the exploration, it's like important to know that it just helps you to It helps you to complete your crystals if you do the most rare modifiers first, and then you work your way to the most common. It just tends to work the best. And because, like, apparently Journey's a dime a dozen, I can always edit at the end, so it's more important to try to seek out the exploration by trying as many catalysts as possible. Oh, there's one. IO leg, something nice. Oh, also chat. Off stream, I made an executive decision. And to literally nobody's surprise, I once again out of Black Opal because I decided to buy Haste 5. I needed like 5 skill points, so I just did it. I know that surprises exactly nobody, but you know. But we are once again completely opal poor. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. Ah, crap. So like this one we need to find exploration still, which is a bit monk-ass. Other ones just need a journey to get rounded off. Journey. Journey. Oh, we hit the exploration, thank God. Woohoo. Journey locked, perfect. I would never expect Hazel of all people to YOLO every gem she owns. No, why would I ever do that? I have no history of this whatsoever. Here we go, 6 Joe crystals, ready to go. All right. Yo, we're ready to vault. Let's do this. New prediction. All right, how many fresh artifacts do you think we're getting today? Out of these 6 crystals. We need 5, we have 20. Out of these 6 crystals, how many brand new artifacts are we going to discover? Place your predictions. There's gonna be some gnarly ratios on this Gamba. Because if you Gamba for all 5, that's like the ridiculous ratio. Absolutely absurd ratio at that point. I should probably put some gear on. Do I have eggs? I can use some more.
Good luck. What's the plan after finishing the final vault?
What's the plan after finishing the final vault? I have a plan. It's not what you guys were hoping for, though. After I complete the final vault, I'm gonna be taking a vacation.
You're amazing, I trust you.
Thank you, Cosmo. I have been grinding with no more than weekends off since October, and I need a vacation. So I'll be taking my break after the final vault is we've completed all our content for the final vault. And then we'll be back with some fresh content. Yeah, I figured you guys, it's probably gonna be like, you're gonna be like, well, I'm sad to not have content, but like, you'll be happy and positive for me, because you guys are really nice. You guys are really, you know, supportive and stuff, so I know that's not an issue. And I know you guys will be here when I get back. I'm not even tripping. I just definitely need like a bit of a mental break to get my creative juices back, because I have been grinding hard for this partnership. And it's taken a while, a lot longer than I thought it would. So, well, when I got close, like, and then I had to, when I put the app in, it took a lot longer, but yeah, anyway, let's do this. 7-0, everybody. Let's get some artifacts today. You'll be here every day, technology permitting. Thank you, thank you. Oh, after this, somebody remind me, we want, Green Hunter. Thank you guys for the positivity. Really appreciate it. It makes it easier for me to be like healthy and all that kind of thing when I know that you guys support me doing so. Can you build a vault portal in the vault? I've never tried. Probably not, but I've never tried, so I don't know. Yeah. There's a lot of stresses in being a content creator, and I get it, but and this might not be the same for me always, but today I know confident for the kind of vacation I'm looking towards, it'll be fine. I just know it, because you guys, you've made it abundantly clear you're here because you like me. And it's flattering, and I hear you, and I believe it. So I have full confidence. I have no issue. I have no anxiety. We're just gonna have a fun time. I'm probably gonna miss you guys a lot while I'm on break, but you know how it is. You take a break, and because you can't wait to take a break, and then you're on break and you can't wait to come back. I'm sure that's gonna happen. You're just here because you like the emotes? Then can't you just sub and then like bounce? Then why are you still here? Checkmate, Cosmo Volley.
Hype train.
Yeah, you can start one. We're close. Thank you for the biddies. Sexiest. Okay, so this vault is supposed to have obelisks, right? Like, I was told there would be obelisks. I mean, thank you for the pride biddies. Let's see, we got anonymous biddies. We got Bree with the gift sub. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you guys. Wow, that Streamlabs was really delayed on that one. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Zelly love.
Thank you for the biddies, Cosmo. And Bree, thank you for the gift sub. What an awkward number, I know, right, Bree? Yuck. $380, that's much nicer. Tell some nuts guy, perfect. Thank you, Bree. I appreciate you so much. Nah, we're not gonna be doing any architect vaults not today at least, especially not today. Because today we're hunting artifacts and architects don't really help with that at all. Hey, JD. Cosmo, thank you for gifting JD. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will I stream the FTB one? Maybe. Maybe. That's the best I can give you. Taji, it's okay. I understand that your stagecoach is about to turn back into a pumpkin. You have a great night, darling. Thank you so much for everything. I always stretch while I'm killing the boss. I'm like, perfect time to stretch since I'm not doing anything anyway. Alright, that's one. What's next? Furious next time. Oh, wow. Furious.
Artifact invocation magic.
Ooh, Cosmo. Using that spellcraft to guarantee fresh artifacts. We'll see if you did it right. Hunter respect. Oh my goodness, thank you.
Choo choo.
Bree, have a good sleep. Puka, thank you for the biddies. And Cosmo, also thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Alright, we just prepped 6 crystals, bro. Please don't backseat me about what we're running. I literally just prepped 6 crystals to do. This will speed things up. The Zexius with the gift bomb. 5 gifted subs. Holy cow, thank you so much. Wow, wow, wow. This hype train's taking off. 67% through level 2. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much, Zexiest. I really appreciate the support. So, obelisks. Are they again a lie? And then Cosmo the little bitty boop. Thank you for the little bitty boop. No, it's not an obelisk. Cosmo's doing science in the chat with the biddies. I don't know what's happening, but it's pretty funny. We're just having a 10 biddy party today, I guess. Oh, thank you for the redemption. Let's drink some water. Did that give you a new badge, Cosmo, or something? Or... Oh, I see what you did. I see what you did. I see what you did there, Cosmo. Nice. 41 for a treasure. I don't have that much. I was so confused. But I get it. Oh, man. That is some... Cosmo, you have style. Nobody can deny, Cosmo, you have style. Wait, a mine? Screw it. Let's do a mine. So inconsistent, this stupid Terra Shatter. I don't really have a reason to do this mine. I guess I am bad at black opals. I guess that's a reason. Oh yeah, Liz. Oh yeah. That was very much intentional. There's like no way. I mean, come on. There's no freaking way. Especially because it's not like Cosmo to give 10 biddies at a time. So like you knew that there was some scheming happening. Thank you guys so much for the 69% hype train. That is actually pretty hilarious. It's pretty hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Thanks for the hype train, guys. I really appreciate it. Wow, Terra Shatter is kind of good, isn't it?
Okay, cannonball now.
Guys, just take a moment to think about this. Cosmo Volley is waiting for the hype train to end. Specifically waiting for it to be over to give me biddies. Just take that in. Cosmo, you are one silly, hilarious, lovable man. Thank you for the biddies. I like to go level by level. I tried column by column, but it felt really slow. I haven't done extensive testing though. Like maybe somebody could do like a real timing study, but I haven't.
I mean, seems valid to me.
Thank you, Liz. Oh, and I'm not saying that it's not valid, by the way. I'm just saying it's very funny and silly. Which, stuff can be two things. Today we really should. Can you try to hit me up after stream? I'm really bad at remembering that kind of thing. I'll try to remember though, Heather. I guess for this part, you really want Vein Miner. Yeah, please bug me. If it's something important, definitely bug me about it. Like, absolutely. Oh no. You guys are being dorks in the chat and I'm like here for it. I like how this guy's just like trying his best and he just can't get through the ninja. So I ran into Wutex in the wild yesterday. Like in a different stream. I think it was Great Lakes Girl stream yesterday. Wutex like was there. And I told him about how I added him and I was like, yeah, so I accidentally ran the double impossible frenzy locked challenge crystal today. And he was like, oh yeah, how did it go? And then I said, oh, I survived because I had ninja. And he was like so salty about he's like, of course it was Perry, of course it was Perry, of course it's Perry that carried you. And I'm like, oh no, Perry's gonna get nerfed. I've done it now. That's exactly right, Fox. There's like several different layouts for the mine, and this one has the least amount of potential ores. But at the same time, that means I can just clear it quickly and move on, I guess. The best mine layout is like the one that you have like, it's just like 5 layers of just like solid hallway. It's like so good. Has so many ores.
Any plans on a new season for you all?
Well, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. What do you say, new season? You mean for Polaris or for me in particular? Because Polaris season 2 is definitely gonna happen like in October. Though I'm not exactly sure where I'll be playing my first playthrough of Vault Hunter season 3. That's still a bit up in the air. But if you're asking like, am I gonna do like another season of, or like another playthrough of season 2? Maybe hardcore. We'll see. Honestly, I'm not 100% solidified on my future content plans yet. I still have room for to make changes and stuff. Yeah, if you do CPRs, regular mines seem kind of boring, don't they? Yeah, Polaris season 2 will happen for sure in October. You'll see a lot of the same faces, and then probably some new ones too. I think I can say that. Hi, Meph. I need all the luck in the world, and your luck is the most. Look at that! You show up and I immediately find an echo. Meph, you are such my good luck charm. Thank you, simply for existing and being wonderful. How are you today? A run through with only vanilla farms. Do you guys want pain and suffering as I just sit here grinding vanilla farms on stream? Or do you just want me to suffer off stream and grind vanilla farms AFK for hours and hours so you guys can watch me use vanilla farms? Your week's all over? Nice, Meph. Time to kick back and enjoy some Vault Hunters. We're going for artifacts today. And we found a mine and I just said, YOLO, let's do a mine. Huge vanilla farms are so laggy though. I don't want to place a lot of blocks. Well, I don't control who's on Polaris. That's not my... the server is owned and ran by a Great Lakes girl, so... You'll have to contact her if you want to... apply. Not that I don't think she's really taking applications, but... she's the only person who could. The hard part is obviously we have to keep the user count really low so that the TPS stays decent. Oh, okay, Heather. You're just pushing my buttons. I get it. I get it. I'll allow it from you. I'll allow it from you. You have the fancy diamond. That means you're allowed to push my buttons extra. It's so true though. Like VIP is just like a... they're allowed to... I don't know. It's just like... a license to be a troll, I guess. Mine go bye-bye. Within reason, Cosmo. Within, you know, acceptable reason. What about non-VIP? Wow, okay. Look, trolling's allowed, but like, VIPs, it's like... they can get away with more before I get really pissy. We've already been here. Let's go somewhere else. All right, we need to fight 5 obelisks in 15 minutes, so we kind of got to move it. Square vault, which is unfortunate for this. Obelisk, where are you? It's true, Lemon. It's true. Yeah, I mean, the element of surprise, it's quite effective. Ooh, that looks like one. You have to entertain me a little. It's kind of true. I don't know. Well, maybe it's not true, but like, if you give the streamer a lot of funny energy or a lot of like charisma or something, you know, it can like pump up a streamer to like give you more energy back. It's like a feedback loop, right? Like a active chat can really help make the streamer like more engaged. And then when the streamer's more engaged, like you guys want to be more active, it's wow, you jump scared me while that jump scare hit while my client was frozen. Oh my god, what the hell? Bree, you'll never get that timing again. Thank you for the biddies. You made me love you over the course of months, and now I hate you immediately. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's an altar. Ugh. She's like, I can't rest. There's trolling to be done. She probably has a modular router or something that just sends the jump scare for her when she like does a command. Like she just has like a button that triggers a modular router that triggers a series of computerized events that ends up with me getting jump scared. Cosmo, thank you for the gift sub to sound alerts. Oh, I love the troll gift subs. But too bad you guys will never be able to gift sub the chatbot again. Check it out, guys. The chatbot has gotten their permanent tier 3 sub now. The chatbot's, that's like a partner thing. Oh my goodness, it's so happy for me. The chatbot's gonna be tier 3 forever and nobody has to pay for it. So they can always show off our emotes. Yay! No. I don't have time for a second mine, do I? Somebody take the coordinates. This is ridiculous. Oh, we need some obelisks still. Only have 10 minutes. Oh, nope. Okay. I have no idea what you guys are talking about in chat, but I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Alright, we need to find one more obelisk. I don't think there's one anywhere near that fake mine. Or sorry, the wood mine. It's not a fake mine, it's a wood mine. Why do you keep them, Lemon? Why don't you just delete them? Because usually what I do is I just like I use this the what's it called, not the snipping tool, the fancier one, the snip and sketch tool, and I snip it and then I open the file and then like I open it in like the image browser, but then I don't save it as a file. I just leave it like open until it's irrelevant. That way when I close it, there's no trace. Except on my clipboard. Hmm. Ah. It's not the print screen that does that, it's the Dropbox or something that does that. Print screen just puts the screenshot on your clipboard. There you go. Would mine sorry, Polaris Hazel got unhinged a little bit. It's okay. Hello? Hello? Could you please stop it? Stop eating my dudes. Stop! Hacks! Actual hacks. Nice. Dude, Fox, imagine. God, if Turtles would be so overpowered. That's like, you know, at that point, it's like a different game that's just based on Eternals. Because they're so strong. Oh my goodness. Alright, what's next? Tired, huh? Alright. Sure. Hunter's tactics? Yo. Yo? Oh, it's a scab. What do we need? Chests. Okay, so first, let's do this. Luck, reduced healing. So we need a lot of chest items. Okay, let's get to it. We need a few pile items. These guys are always tough because I don't have the yellow hunter for the chest items. But this one's not nearly as severe as the one before. We should be fine. We got plenty of time. The mob items are very low count, so not even an issue. Oh, come on. Perfect. Those these items I want on my hotbar. All right, let's get it moving. We need 5 of these bangles. We need 3 of the jars. We need all kinds of stuff. Oh, come on. All right, 2 bangles. Would like to get some good rooms for chests. Yeah, dig site would be ideal. 4 bangles. It's not trapped or anything. What's my ideal scav mix? I don't know. I like having a variety. What I like about scav, a lot of it is just the fact that there is such a huge variety and you don't know what you're gonna have to do. And that makes it more exciting. Like, I don't want to have to do one thing or another. I don't know. It's just fun that, like, it encourages me to actually interact with the vault and run around and do things, whatever they are. So we have enough of the bangles. We just need to get the chest items and the mob items. Done with the piles. Diamond shaped vaults, which is fine. No venom files so far. Spiders are being stingy today. Or perhaps we're simply finding low quality spiders. I'm looking for anywhere that's easy to find chests. Yeah, when the Eternals kill the mobs, it's the drops drop where the mob was, so yeah, you need to magnet them. And the bigger magnet you have, the better chance you'll have of picking up the stuff. The harsh Resco question I missed? Don't see one. Oh, hi. Still no venom files. What the heck? What the heck? Illegal. It feels bad, Jeremy, but hey, every other egg was gonna be one anyway, so it's fine. Don't be salty because slimes only have a chance of being better. Should probably just like tear this room apart. I know there's gonna be a lot of chests here. Somebody told me once that this room is meant to punish players for going fast. Yeah. Benevolent Goddess Charm is ridiculously good. God, when I saw that message, it just says 2 minutes. I was like, what? I only have 2 minutes on the clock? How did that happen? And like I had like a little mini panic. True story. That room was great for the chest items. Absolutely killer. All right, 5 more chest items. Who remembers the day that we were in one of these mausoleum things and then like that freezing, fatiguing husk fell down and just started critting the crap out of me and popped my Omega idol? Who remembers that? That was an exciting day. You were here, Nelly? Oh my god, yeah, I bet. Oh, dude, it was scary. Dude, like, that was the day that everybody thought I was gonna unalive. Like, everybody's like, no, this is it. And they're all like, just like, my life flashed before everybody's eyes. You were watching through your fingers that day? Oh no. Oh man, the anxiety must have been real. Oh no. Alright, well that's all the chest items we need. My reaction was priceless though. Oh man. Was it? I don't remember how I reacted. I remember like we got saved by the Eternals and then like a splash potion that knocked back the mob. Like it was really dicey. Easy. Hi, Freud. God, you have to be so noisy? Jeez. Yeah, I guess they're gonna remove eggs from the vault, but yeah. We'll see. I've heard that like a bunch of times. They still haven't done it. We'll see if they actually do it. Tired scav. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of chest items. Convenience. That's mine. And what do you have? 2 extra minutes. Chest ready. I don't know if that helps. This is kind of a lot of chest items this time. 36 cracked pearled and 24 potteries. It is locked, yeah. Not like I was leaving anyway. Yeah, I guess they're gonna remove eggs from the vaults. Probably because of probably because they dropped soul shards. Honestly, I think it's to nerf them from the soul shard issue rather than anything else. Dig site would be nice, indeed. Puzzle room would be nice. Just anything with chests of any kind. Correct, Freud. Even if your artifact like chance is like over 100%, you'll only ever get one. Like if you had a crystal somehow that was triple Odyssey, you could still only get one. I've gotten none of the jars yet. Oh no. Yikes. I don't think in season 3 they're going to be significantly changing the mods. Maybe a little bit, but not like a ton. Or do you mean that you're gonna just like use different mods in the pack? Because like that makes sense and that's really fun. You're gonna use different mods? Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. You're gonna try routers with immersive engineering? I've been wanting to try immersive engineering early, to be honest. Kind of sounds fun. Yeah, I've done all the stuff that everybody always recommends. Yeah. No, that's great. I love switching it up. Totally support people just mixing it up for the heck of it. What does the star mean? What star? Yeah, it just seems interesting as like an alternative to create that does a lot. And then if you get it with engineer's decor, there's actually quite a lot that it can do. It's kind of nice. Oh, we need some good rooms though. 27 minutes to find something good. The stars in the vault fighters names, for every star it means that they're like leveled up, which means that like they deal more damage and are more dangerous. Basically, more stars means more danger. Or do you mean, oh, you mean in, oh, down there. Oh yeah, that's the sub badge inside Twitch there. Oh yeah. If you're a subscriber of the channel, you get the badge. If you hover over, if you're on desktop, you can hover it with your mouse and it'll tell you what a badge is for. I don't know if mobile has a similar feature. Yeah, I don't think they have hard plans for the rest, but I doubt that they're gonna change a ton of them, just to be different, you know. I heard that Danks actually doesn't even have a 1.18 version, so that might be one of the ones that gets swapped out. Oh wow. You died too much, now you play Enigmatic too? Hey, whatever works for you, dude. You know, not every pack is for everybody, and that's why there's so many packs out there. That, and also, you know, variety is the spice of life. I actually have Enigmatica installed. I could try it anytime. It's on my list of like mod packs I could try. But usually when I go to try a new mod pack, I just kind of just do it really impulsively. Honestly, I kind of want to get back into all the mods because I really like the procedural dungeons from that pack. I thought they were really fun, and like the way that you get to them and deal with them is really fun. And yeah, I think it'd be fun to get back into the mod packs at some point. Yeah, probably just start a fresh world because it's been like 2 months since we touched the other one and it wasn't very advanced anyway. And just get something good going and like try to make a real series of it. That'd be fun. Actually, yeah, sophisticated backpacks is pretty good. I hear you, I hear you. Pick my mod pack? No. No. That's too much agency over the stream. The sophisticated backpacks, they have like upgrades that you can put into them, and I don't, and you know, like the simply backpacks, it's like, you know, you can upgrade them to higher tiers, but with the like sophisticated backpacks, they have like slots that you insert the upgrades into, and like some of those upgrades are ones that like increase the stack size per slot, so like they kind of work like dinks at that point. Whereas, you know, the simply backpacks, every slot is always one stack, whereas in the sophisticated, one slot can be much more than one stack, which is you know, obviously good for vault hunters. Pocket storage is like dinks, but not dinks. Yeah, I assume that they're gonna try to go for whatever's like the closest equivalent. I don't think anybody's asking for the playstyle of using dinks to change. I think it's just a matter of getting them to work in 118 or whatever. Oh boy. We need a lot of chests still. Wow, and timer's ticking down. Oh boy. Oh my god, locked scav is scary. Dude, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Locked scav is like its own level of like evil. Cause like you have to just go find something and you don't know if it really exists. It's like frightening. Oh, it's a good room, great room, great room. For chest items, this is huge. To go like sweaty gamer to like full sweaty gamer mode to get these chests, so I might not be responding as much to chat, sorry. I really do need to open a lot of chests, and I don't even know how many I need. That's the worst part. He's like, parry this, you freaking casual. And then gives me like a bunch of chest items. All right, here we go, here we go. Yeah, you get Zilcoins just by hanging out in the chat. If you click the little treasure chest icon when it pops up, you get bonus. You also get bonus Zilcoins if you participate in a raid, if you follow the channel, if you there's a whole bunch of different stuff. There's like a whole list. Twitch has a little thing. If you click on the thing, if you like, so wait, there's a little guide that you can open. Thanks, Lemon, for the plug. Just watching's fine. This streamer is here for anybody who just wants to chill and have a good time. These big tree rooms are so nice for chests. When I focus, I start trailing off. Oh no. It makes sense. It makes total sense because my brain power is just going somewhere else, honestly. Acceptable. That's so funny. It's so funny that you guys get to discover all these little quirks about me that I like never realized. Oh yeah, those are my Eternals. Well, Dreamy, I know that you always listen with your phone of like a mile away from you, not watching like while you're like operating a blender, so you tend to not hear me well anyway. Where's the chest? Gilded, 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 gilded. Oh, you're actually watching today. Oh, that's funny that I would like razz you about that today of all days. Oh, it's funny. Well, that's awesome. Hope you're enjoying actually seeing what's going on. Yeah, I'm really focused on trying to speak clearly, but I'm a bit preoccupied. It usually takes a lot of mental energy for me. Plus, I feel like while you're streaming or something, you need to be like extra clear with your words and stuff. Like you just have to be like super clear so people can understand you. especially when you're talking through a microphone, like it's kind of a big deal. You can set a hotkey to open up a backpack. It's just in your controls. I need a turn-in chest. Yeah, like every mod has a key for it, and then like every mod you can put it in the backpack slot. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 14 minutes. I'm feeling the time crunch, Mr. Krabs. I think I'm on pace though. I think I'm actually on pace. I just gotta get it done. We found one earlier. Well, no, you know exactly now because the scavs, they changed them. I don't know if you saw, but like those 6 items at the top, that's it. That's all I need. It's not like it's not gonna reveal new items for me or anything later, so. Nearby is one thing, but if you can't give me coordinates, it's kind of useless. What am I supposed to do? Just running circles until I find it? Like, that's not helpful. Like, especially with stream delay, like, unless you can give me very precise instructions where it is, it's kind of unhelpful. Is that a turn-in chest? No. Frick. There's so many more jars to get. I don't have a turn-in chest to improve my odds. Oh no. Here we go, come on, come on, come on. Chest, 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 chest. I thought I had it coming. Oh, is that one? Oh, that's so far away. Wait. Oh, wow, it's all the way over there. Oh no, it's so far away. Oh, I don't like that. It's so far away. Please be gilded. It will be less far away here to... Okay. Oh, this is good. This is good. Shut up with the traps or whatever. That's a bit closer. I like that more. We need those blue jars bad. We need to go to that turning chest though, like right now. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah, we have fruit, but I'm trying not to use fruits. And even then with fruit, I only have so much time still, you know? Oh, I see. Wow. Okay. Okay, thanks to Lemon for getting that sick coordinates for us. Let's go to a room that is very likely to have new chests. Oh, there's the orb already. Oh, or the pearls. Okay, hold on. Let's go turn that in right now. That'll improve my odds by a lot, actually. Hold on. It's kind of huge, actually. Because now every chest item I get will be a preserves jar. The chests in the graveyard, the hard part is that it takes time to locate them. Like, they're not, like, super quick to locate. Like, you know, they're probably down here somewhere, but, like, it takes a long time for each one, so it's kind of not the best for this situation. Bunch of ninjas. I don't think I've been here before, so let's just go this way. I need some chests! This is a challenging scav. Take a chicken. Oh, whoa, we got all the jars just like that. Wow. Wow, we high rolled the jars all of a sudden. Where'd they all come from? Holy cow, that room just paid off. Oh, I've been blessed by the chicken, dude. He said I got this, and then they immediately spawned. You should know me. I enjoy a challenge. I welcome challenge. Ooh, that was a tough one. That was a sweaty one. Ooh, that was a sweaty scav. Ooh. Oh, we got it. Woof. Higher dosage. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's what the eggs are for. We carry zombie, creeper, skeleton, spider, drowned, and then slime for the altars. Woohoo! Idol's get, oh, sorry, Magnus getting down there. Woohoo! What's next? Another tired locked? Is this a joke? All right. Lock scav incoming. This one's oh wow, it's a lot of that's a lot of zombie parts. All right, good luck. Wow, Valara with the hookup. Oh, Valara just made this so easy. Oh, Valara. Oh, I should write a song about my love for Valara and how much when she tries to screw me over, it actually helps me. Didn't heal the tunnels, they're fine. Maybe a couple unalived, but it's not really a big deal. Like, look how many we have summoned already. Oh yeah, which one's missing? Tell me. Which eternal unalive that we're missing right now? Refer to them by name or I don't believe you. No, I'm not lucky enough to play on the Vault Hunters SMP. I would love to, but I'm not lucky enough to be invited onto that server. Yet. Yeah, I mean, it can always change. You know, an invite can always be sent, right? So, I don't know, make a ruckus. Let people know that you want Twitch's newest Vault Hunter partner on the SMP. I don't know. Maybe it'll do something if they know. Getting the testing job as an indicator? You mean an indicator that I'm not? Because that means I'm going to be testing instead of playing? Because none of the Vault Hunters SMP members were testers. Like, none of them had any experience with the Vault. It just means that I know the dev team. And that they know of me, I suppose. Oh, we already knew that. Thank you for the redemption. The thing is, Fox, on the Godcast, back like in February or something, they said at that time that they'd already sent out all the invites for the SMP. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Plans can change mid-season, I guess, but I'm not going to hold my breath. It also shows that I know how to keep a secret. That's the worst part about revealing a secret, is that you reveal that you're good at keeping secrets. Season 4, that's more believable. Like, if there's a season 4, like, I could definitely aim for that. Oh, whoops. What do you mean you despise that laugh? What are you talking about, Liz? I'm actually not Fox, but you don't. Fine, whatever. You don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe me. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I am evil. I'm chaotically evil. You should know this. I'm like totally not, though. If anything, I'm just chaotically good. Yeah, I just had to do it based on the sound. Honestly, I just did this like it says based on the sound. Oh, Liz, thank you. Just chaotic, not good. No, I try to be good. Oh, our meat hat ran out. Oh. It was easier when you could fly and then you could just like not touch the ground there and the Eternals wouldn't teleport. If this is a whole mod pack, cause yeah, thanks Lemon. It's called Vault Hunters. Oh, hello. Those Polaris are a nice pickup. We have enough pottery now. Looking in for one wizard wand. Kind of want to keep these brown shulker boxes and those. Okay, where's that wizard wand? Come on, wizard wand. Oh, yellow hunter would be nice. Oh yeah, Nitsa. It's super good for that because like a lot of these are like probably blocks that like you've never even heard of, let alone don't know how to get them. And so then it's just you just find them, you just collect them right here. You can already see how they look. It's like going to IKEA, you know? And then you get to see all the stuff on display. You're like, oh wow, this looks really good. I'll just take that. Window shopping, exactly. You get what I'm saying, exactly. You did that a lot at first. Hey, nothing wrong with that. It's a good way to like learn blocks. Yeah, we'll see what they do with the nomadic biomes. I think it's still in flux what they're going to eventually settle on, but we'll see. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, just becoming acquainted with the blocks is already pretty huge. Wizard wand, please. Oh, lag. Dang, these wizard ones are rare. Wow, I got so many wizard ones right there. Okay. All right. So we're looking at. I want to go find spawners. No. Let's go. Let's go to the turn location first. Let's be smart. No, I use Omega Magnet. I use 2 rings of reach. There might be spawners here. Oh, low roll. Where are they? Oh no, there's no spawners today. There's one there. 2. Yeah, I was waiting for the ears. Thank you guys. Alright, let's spawn eggs now. We're gonna need a lot of these. Hi, Firelord. Rah, 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 rah. Bop, 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 bop. Just need a couple creepers. How about if I just wait here? I'll get one more zombie arm soon. Yep, there it is. Easy. Yeah, the emotes are a bit on the pricey side, but we got crazy people who have them and are begging for even higher ones, so you tell me. Like, people are like sitting here like, Hazel, when are you adding the 100k emote? And I'm like, when I have it. Hello? I love that confused emote. Just, huh? So good. The channel point redeems. Oh yeah, but we have like, you know, there's a lot of people who gamba and have like tons of points, so that's why. Or do you mean the Do you mean like the channel point redemption for modifying emotes? Or because that one's just handled by Twitch. It's like automatically priced. Genshin Sorid, thanks for the follow. Oh, meat hat. I'm a mean taskmaster. Look, you guys have a lot of points, and you guys are rich, and I'm just pricing things accordingly. 7-0. Let's see, it's slowed. Sure. Let's just go find our 3 obelisks. I think I have an idea. And the crazy part though is that like I thought I was gonna be adding like a 50k and then in a long time I'd be adding a 75k and then in a long time I'd add 100k. But I don't know. We'll see. I might not fill every tier. I might not. Sorry. Because it's really hard to make progressively better emotes for progressively expensive tiers. But I do have an idea for a 100k one that would be beautiful. Yeah, once you become a partner, you can change your emote prefix. I tried Hazel, but it was taken. I get my Omega magnets from treasure rooms mostly. No way, you have to make like the most expensive emote also like your best emote. Because otherwise what's the point? Brie, waiting on food. I'm thinking about my lunch already. Dude, I got that early hunger today. That extremely early hungriness. I'm probably gonna be so fat after stream today. Oh no. I'm probably gonna like order twice. Just eat twice. Oh my god, Lemon, that's so funny. Oh, hold on. I have to write that down. Hold on. Oh my god. What the heck, Streamlabs? Why are you even here? You're supposed to be the other bot. Where the other? Why does Streamlabs do that? Why did like the custom bots just like disappear from Streamlabs? It's like so annoying. Like, and I see it happen to everybody, so it's not like I did something wrong. My chatbot is a tier 3 sub. Streamlabs is some asshole who doesn't. At least they have a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Bree. You ordered a pizza, now you're getting out of bed? Oh, I already know what I'm ordering. I'm ordering a burrito. From what restaurant? El Burrito. Real restaurant, by the way. Do I have a video editor? No. I actually could use some help with video editing to expand my YouTube presence, to be honest. You have a portfolio? I'd love to see it. Yeah, Nitsa. That's exactly it, dude. Dude, this is just like this freaking Mexican restaurant. It's called El Burrito. It's been here since like 1950. It's basically a burrito stand underneath a freeway overpass next to a car dealership. It's just like the tiniest hole in the wall, but oh my god, I order it from there like probably once a week. It's just so good. It's just so good. Yeah, as I always say, I live in northern Mexico because like I was just like that's just how Southern California is. There's just Mexican food everywhere. I mean, it used to be Mexico, so it makes sense. Yeah, I read it the first time, Firelord. But like, it doesn't help me yell at somebody. I just want to yell at somebody until the problem gets fixed, but it's not, so whatever. Yo, I unironically really like all the fake Mexican places too, so you can fight me, I guess. I unironically like them, so they're just different. Just yell at Nelly until it gets fixed. It's not gonna change anything, but it'll make me feel better, maybe. Perfect. Yeah, you know, I really don't mind the American Mexican restaurants, such as Taco Bell or Del Taco or whatever. I don't mind them. Honestly, I think I think they're fine for what they are. Because it's not Mexican food, but it's not really pretending to really be Mexican food. It's more just like food inspired by Mexican food, which is fine. Yeah, I'm a tortilla fiend. I love tortillas. So like, let's get Mexican and then they go to Taco Bell. Yeah, no. If I want Taco Bell, I'll just say, let's get Taco Bell. It's... When I think let's go get Mexican, I think like a sit-down restaurant. Or like a legit, like, you know, taco stand or something. You only eat flour? It depends for me. Obviously for a burrito, flour is superior, but sometimes the corn tacos are just so nice, you know? Corn is delicious. Don't let anybody tell you anything else. Corn is delicious. One out of 2 restaurants where you live are Mexican? Oh man. Come here, Boogie. Don't go in the lava. Don't go in the lava. No. No lava. Nice, nice, nice. And then all the Eternals just run into the lava immediately. Cool, thanks. That's exactly what I wanted. The taco place by your work has delicious salsa. Dude, that's one of the best things about the authentic places is just that delicious authentic salsa. Like, woo, it's good. Red tulip. But okay. And now we can finally look at the Gamba results. Like, hey, dude, don't fall in the lava here. Here. Let me make an arena that you're comfortable fighting in, Boogeyman. I'm always here to make you comfy, Boogie. So let's see. Got a bit of vault gear. We did get even more stuff. Stuff that's not bad. Like, I got a stack of packs, I guess. We weren't really going for too much loot, though, but we did have to get a bunch of chests for some of those scams, I suppose. Wow, could you be faster? Apparently 8 stacks of ticks not enough. Soulquarian, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, let's see. Very nice. We got a key piece, some burgers. Did I get that one echo in the mine? When wasn't that exactly when Meth showed up and then we immediately got the echo? That's pretty sick. And then 6 crates. Oh, I see stews. Meth just brings the energy. Dude, Meth brings all kinds of... What is this scam? I swear, if we got scammed on that super hard scav, oh man. I'm gonna have words with a certain Swedish individual. All right, let's see if we can get it. Here we go. By the way, 3% chance to get scammed. Doop. Hey, this one's actually new for us. I'm so done. I am so done with this right now. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. All right, let's do marbles and then wait, when I push the marbles button, I have to have marbles running. Hold on. I forgot to open marbles. Hold on. It's loading. When did the environmental controller come back online? It never went offline. When I start flying again, when I stopped using... I put the flight module back in when I stopped using jetpack.
Some luck for more.
Sabri! Thank you for the 1,000 luck biddies! Ooh, that's a fancy shamrock. I really appreciate the support. Yeah, I think we're just gonna grind some more out after the break. All right, let's see. Here we go. Can you load? Thank you. Oh, the super log one. Okay, let's do this. Oh yeah, I have to pay the game, but right. I have to pay the game, but not just count it. We got 1. Good job, whoever voted 1. 20% gets paid. You have 1 minute to type exclamation play if you want to get in on this.
New badge.
Oh wow, Sabri, what's that? 550 biddies. What does that give you? Oh, you're at the 5K badge. Show the emote. Sabri, show the emote. Wait, no, you got the new... Oh, 110K. That's... Oh, it didn't update for when I clicked over... Show that emote. That's also an emote. Oh my God, Sabri, let's see it.
Woo-bitties time.
Ooh. Awesome. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I love that lurk emote. I really do. Right, that's the 5K one. Isn't there a 10K one also? Isn't the flex at 10K? I don't remember my own. Whatever it is, I forget. Anyway, have a good race, guys. Fox, especially 7-0 to you, and I'll catch you in a second. Telugu one. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Also, Legs, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't think I read that out before I walked out. And Sabri, thank you so much for that badge. Really does represent quite a lot of support you've offered. So it's really much appreciated. And I hope you enjoyed that flex emote. It is yours forever. That's how bits emotes work. Sub or not, rain or shine, that one's yours. As long as I leave it there. How many crystals do we got? A few? I bet we can find 6 more Odysseys. I love the flex emote because it's like so meta, right? Like having it is a flex, and then you can use it to flex, and then like it represents flexing. So it's just very, there's just such a meta quality to it. I love it. Oh, your app's just not even showing it to you? Oh, that's annoying. Stupid app, what are you up to? App, where do you get off? Supposed to update immediately. I earned a new emote app. I want to see it now. It's so weird. Ah, well, app's gonna do what the app's gonna do. It's the same with any emote update. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was anything to do with my emotes. It's just the bits tier, you know, there's nothing too unique other than it's just the bits tier. You see it? Yeah, I don't know. I think what it is, Oliver, is that like Sabri's app hasn't fully updated to like, oh yeah, you're supposed to have this available to you to be used now. Like there's like a weird intermediary thing. Wow, there's no Odysseys. Odyssey's a lie. Invented by the government to sell you vault rocks. You heard it here first. It's a conspiracy. Well, this is just dumb. If I want Journey, it's easy. I guess our odds are worse than last time because we just have less catalysts than we did before. Because we spent like 27 catalysts on those crystals. Or something, I don't know. 18 this morning. You're down really low. You got to get to grinding, Sabri. You said you wanted to do a lot this weekend, right? You said you wanted to have a big vault weekend for the holiday weekend? I hope your recipes aren't too bad. I hope you don't do what I did once and get back to back to back lapis and just cry until the end of time. I could be planning for the future, or I could run a vault. It's an easy choice, Hazel. Yeah, for those of you who are workers in the United States, Monday is a federal holiday. So if you get those off, you're not working. The cobblestone is when you said, okay, I'm tapping out. All right, let's use the farm. Yeah, it's either use my stores or like build your own farm. Either way, yeah. Because you're not just gonna go collect like 10,000, 20,000 at a time. It's dumb. Like 1,000% dumb. Wow, I actually missed on all of these. This is a scam. You're all scams. Did I make more catalysts with what I found in the last few vaults? Well, that's the thing. When you use catalysts, you don't get catalysts. And we did 6 catalysted runs, so I mean, maybe we got some in the trader cores or something, but in effect, we didn't gain any catalysts. We only spent them. You have to do vaults with no catalysts to get catalysts. Which we could do, but I'm gonna go through my crystals before I resort to that. Because we do have a lot still. Maybe Sabri. It's pretty like, it's pretty time consuming to go around and check everybody's tables. And it just gets kind of grindy for stream to like go check 1,000 tables. Because then I go here, then I go over there, then I go to this person's house and that person's house, and it's just a huge process. And usually I just prefer to just run through all my crystals. I have a ton of crystals. Usually I'll find what I want. If not, I'll just go get more catalysts, and that'll be fun too. Oh, you didn't know about the catalyst thing? Yeah. Yeah, it's a big part of the balance of catalysts is that, like, you have to run, like, blank crystals to find them. But, like, I mean, there are alternative ways to collect them. Like, you can get catalysts in the Soul Shard Trader. You can get catalysts in boss crates. You can get them in treasure rooms. The pixel art room can always give you catalysts. So, like, there's a couple ways that it can happen. But, like, in the normal chests, like the typical way that you find catalysts, they don't exist there when you're using catalysts on your crystal. We were trying to do the catalyst run yesterday, but it was yo, what were those odds yesterday? We got Journey like 1,000 times and Prismatic 0 times. It was pretty sad, honestly. We burned so many crystals just like to get like no prismatic. It was kind of sad, actually. Like, I was thinking about it after stream. I was like, wow, that was really expensive for like getting nothing. Like, that's an expensive whiff. Yeah, dude, just Journey Chaotic, dude. The vault of the day is Journey. Yeah, if there was a sign on the wall, it would in the vault, it would just say the vault of the day is Journey Chaotic. So you go there and I'll have the vault of the day, please, and you put your crystal in and then you get it. And it's Journey Chaotic because that's how it was. I don't know what it is today, but God. It's not even like Journey Chaotic is like a terrible vault. It's just like, why that one? Forgot about like how many times I hit Journey Chaotic. That was so stupid. I can hit Journey Chaotic over and over, but I can't hit Prismatic once. Like, what is this? This is like this is an actual scam. Like, what is this? I need to call the authorities. Come on, can I hit some more? I would love to steal an Odyssey from Legs. That would be ideal. Because as you know, there's no crystal as sweet as the one that you gain by stealing from your friends. Can't even say it with a straight face. Oh man. So many super luckies though, like honestly. What's up with that? Well, that's one. I have a feeling this is going to be very painful. I have a feeling it's going to get really painful. Because, like, these tables are missing a lot, so it's like... Yeah, I feel the difference in odds from before. Sip some water. Mother Kelly, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello indeed. Welcome on in. Dang. This feels like a low roll at this point. Hey look, Journey Chaotic, perfect. What a unique crystal. I wonder what that's like. Come on, Odyssey. Gotta show it to me. Extended Impossible though, that's a pretty sick one. This is officially a scam. I'm officially being scammed by my own catalysts. Let's just combine some of these. Come on, show it to me. Am I seriously gonna hit on 0 out of 9? No, don't be that way. Why do you gotta be that way? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, that's super lucky. Oh. This is unreal. This is not okay. There's laws about this. I read them, I swear. You got pizza and pizza. Oh my goodness, legs. Oh my goodness, legs. Sounds like you're living your best life. Pizza good. Pizza real good. These crystals, however, are like the opposite of pizza. They aren't good at all. They aren't even good at all. Do you have anything that would be interesting for me? Catalysts? Pizza and Minecraft? Dude, that sounds pretty hype. That sounds pretty hype, not gonna lie. Wow, this is terrible. Wow, where did all my luck go? Guys, did you figure out how to counter the streamer luck? No. You're supposed to give me your luck. I'm sorry, but you have to. It's part of being here. I'm gonna need that luck now. It's time to pay rent. You watch the stream, you gotta give me the luck so I can get the Odyssey. That's just how it works. Bottom right? It might have been a bait with this journey. I appreciate it though, JRD. I appreciate it. Give luck for 2069. Oh, that's a lot of luck. You said that with the last 9? Okay, well, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult to test. Wow, I wish I read that sooner. Oh, man. You need to be more on it, Hazel. Don't miss messages. Wow, so many super luckies. So I can confirm that Odyssey is a myth. I asked for good luck, not bad luck. The luck's getting paid out in super luckies. Ah, dang it. Oh, I see what you're saying, Liz. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I should have been more specific, I guess. Ollie Harley, thanks for the follow. I just want to play the Odyssey game. I heard that Odyssey's a fun game and I want to play it. So please, Crystal, give it to me. I heard that Odyssey is good for speedrunning, so yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like, the different modifiers are obviously, they're like, obviously Odyssey is like rarer than Journey, right? But no, it's always just random, well, pseudo random. You know how computers and randomness are. They're only like kind of random, but yeah, it's meant to be random. There's not like a pattern. There's not like some intelligent design of screwing you because you got too many Odysseys or something. So it was 5? I don't know, that probably was a bait. What's my favorite thing about Minecraft? The fact that different people can play it the way that they want. And that you have a lot of options to play in different ways. If Minecraft gave me an option to upgrade it, what would I do? Oh, I would install Vault Hunters. Honestly, I really like modded Minecraft these days. Like, it's really overtaken my love for vanilla Minecraft. It's just so much fun to build with all the different mods and stuff. Is there a way to rig catalyst poles? What do you mean by rig? Oh, if you could change something, you would rig the catalyst poles. Ah, gotcha. Man, I'm terrible at reading today. I'm sorry. I'm misreading everybody left and right. I guess I'm just a derp today. I'm sorry. Oh. Suddenly the Odysseys are all coming out to play. Healing Impossible? Ooh, nice combo. So many impossibles. That's kind of how I feel with Alex. I think what I like most about modded Minecraft is it gives me a sense of progression and like it gives me reason to do things that I didn't have before. You missed your mess. You're coming with Keffy. Oh no. Oh no. Is everybody just having a weird brain day today? Is everybody just in a weird mood and we're just chilling? Anyway. It's fine, guys. It's okay. No problem. We can be friends even if we're all derps. Every day is a weird brain day. What's up, Mari? I bet it is. Hey, Mari, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Bree, thank you for gifting Mari. Thank you. Alright, enjoy all your emotes. You have even more emotes than before. Look how many emotes you have, Mari. Look how many emotes you have. Your brain's overwhelmed with content? Is there just like a lot of content available today? I love it that you guys like race to gift people. It's so funny to me. That's like every time that there's a gift sub, there's somebody in chat who's like frustrated, and not because like they didn't receive the gift sub, but they're frustrated because they themselves couldn't give the gift sub. Like, that's just so ridiculously amazing. So generous. You guys are amazing. Okay, Legs, love you too. XP? Well, that's 3 of them. Ay. But I want to do another 6, because we did 6 the first time, so we have to do 6 the second time. Otherwise, the universe will explode. That's how it works. Overall, yeah, I like the puzzle map. I think they had a couple of sections that were kind of a little bit frustrating, but overall, I liked it a lot. And we did complete it. It was cool. Definitely had a good time, so check it out. Oh, I should have provided a link for you guys so you could download it yourself. Ah, oh, my bad. I'll do that for that. Next time I do a puzzle map, I'll have a command so you have a link to download it yourself. I will 100% remember that next time. Oh, thank you so much, Mari, for the redemption. Bree, you're so sweet. And Mari, we're doing great. We are doing absolutely fantabulous in these parts of the world. Except for the fact that Odyssey's a scam. And it doesn't exist. It was invented by somebody to sell me something. Fact. Come on, just give me 2 more. Just give me 2 more. So I can feel satisfied and balanced about things. Who's Odyssey? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think she goes to another school. Actually, I think she runs vaults on a different server, so you just like you just wouldn't know her. Everybody yells at you now to drink water instead of G Fuel. Oh my goodness, Mari. What have I started? I've created a hydration monster. But as I've always said, I'm not against drinking energy drinks. I have an energy drink right here. You just need to also drink water, okay? You just need both, okay? Just drink both and I'll be happy, okay? Okay, thank you. Very sweet. Oh. Yes! Mari, you know I was aware of that when I made my statement, right? I'm aware that liquids contain water. Doesn't count! The funny thing is, in high school, I literally did have a girlfriend that went to a different school. Like, I literally did. Luckily, though, I lived in a small community. So, like, she was a person that was, like, known to everybody because we all went to middle school together. But then she went to, like, a different high school. So it was, like, at least it was, like, it wasn't just, like, some nebulous person that they'd never met that may or may not exist. But, like, I literally did. And it was, yeah, that's funny. Come on, one more. Just give me one more. Make it real easy for me. You're not gonna make it easy on me, are you? That's just too much to ask, is it? Similar situation for you. She's your neighbor right now. Oh, that's cool. That's funny. You must get more. Well, just gotta hang out. You'll get tons. Oh, we could do a new gamba for these next crystals when we get them prepped too. We'll see if any of these end up with locked. Just one more, please. Please, 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 one more. Then we can move on. Everybody's ready to move on. Just give it to me. Oh, you're so close, dude. Oh, are you gonna be our next Eternal? Or are you gonna get sniped? Actually, hold on. Are my redemptions all set? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Channel points. This one's not available. Mega statue is... Great, okay. Well, looks like you're not gonna just have to wait for that. You're gonna also have to wait for this to complete too. Ancients, I have all of them. That's it for ancients. Regular ones, yes, by using the trader cores and juicing them. Oh, where do we stop looking? I don't know. I don't remember what number I was on. Ugh. Like, there's numbers. I could just like be like, okay, I'm on number 3 and then leave. But no, my brain said, don't do smart. Just go. Just leave right now. Don't do anything smart. Okay. Treasure's cool. I think it's a little bit less now. I just haven't adjusted it, but I doubt that they're all gonna get redeemed in one stream anyway, so I'll update the number at some point. But we still have like 10 available or something. Yeah, you can hopper the trader cores into them. I've had really mixed results with things that aren't vanilla hopper. So yeah. You don't think you could chat more? Aw. Well, I'm glad that you like it so much around here, and then you're comfortable chatting so much. Makes me real happy to hear. There it is! Yes! Get out of here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Show me exploration! Exploration, not endless, you garbage. John. Like, low-key, that singing emote, like, I was so excited for it, because, like, I don't know. I just wanted one so badly. I don't know why I wanted it so bad, but, like, I really like it. I just think it's lovely. You really like it too? I'm glad. I'm trying to make the best selection of emotes ever on Twitch where you never even need to sub to somebody else because all of my emotes got you covered. That's the dream. To have the perfect emote set. I could just use my own emotes forever and I never need to use any others. We're working on it. Wow, Horde Impossible. That's a fancy crystal. You really like that one? Like, I wasn't sure what people were gonna think of that one. It's interesting because it's like a different take on the RIP because it's not like a tombstone. It's not like Me Dead. It's like Grim Reapers. So I don't know. I wasn't sure if it was gonna hit home or not. But if people are liking it, I'm really glad. Oh yeah, KK, I see you doing that. You use it all the time on Discord. You really like it on Discord. I'm really glad to see you guys loving the emotes as much as I do. Because honestly, like, I just, you know, I put out a request and then the magical art goddess answers me and then I just get lucky and I have fantastic emotes and I just love them too. And I get so excited to share them with you guys. Bye, dude. See you never. So what you want is Zelly Kappa. Heard. It's actually your favorite? All right. Well, that's good. There's a lot of them now, so hopefully you have one for every situation. Basically though, every time I use like an emoji, I'm like, I just write it down and I'm like, okay, I need, if I use this emoji, it's an emote I would want. So I just have like a list of every emoji that I ever use. See ya, Ice Dragon, hopefully you can get a charger. That's a tough question, Mari. That's a tough question. Scholars have been poring over that one for ages. Oh, you want an emote that's like no 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. That sounds funny. I don't know what, dude. If it works, that sounds so funny. Maybe an animated emote where it just like flashes the word no over and over again. Like no, 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 no. Heck yeah, Roth. Welcome on in, buddy. Haven't talked to you in a while. I'd love to give you a mega statue. Hope you're well over on Mango. Welcome on in, dude. Heck yeah. JRD, thank you so much for the gift sub. We're trying to complete the artifact puzzle over here. I'll probably end up running the final vault on every server. That's what I've kind of realized. But yeah. You don't have the self-control to save your points. A lot of people struggle with it. It's totally possible on this channel to get huge points. People do it all the time. Oh, there's the exploration. Gotta spend them all. Gotta spend them all. Oh, there's a inert. YOLO. YOLO. Inert's the worst modifier, but you know what? YOLO. Fox. You troll. You're probably like in the top 5 or top 3 even of like people who have saved up for the most redemptions. Dude, Inert's the worst. Inert is literally the worst. I would take Raging before Inert usually, yeah. Have a good one, KK. I'll see you soon. I mean, I guess I could just go inhibit it. But at the same time... Challenge? It'll make the vaults a little bit more unique rather than just, you know, like, just run to the end for the journey, like, a bunch of times in a row. Oh, no, inhibitors go here now. Oop. Is 3 statues in an internal a lot? A bit. A bit. You got a lot of points just from ratio gambas? Yeah, I mean, if you're smart at picking, you can definitely make a lot with the ratios. And with the new gambas with a bunch of options, you know, you can usually get a pretty good ratio. So that's pretty slick. I did not find exploration on this one. That's kind of sad. So let's let's just do it the lazy way. With one of these bad boyos. That way I don't have to go anywhere. I can just chill here. I don't have to go check somebody else's table. I'll just check these again. You're gonna take that nap, Mari? I hope you enjoy your nap. Hope you had the best nap ever. I will talk to you soon. Come on, exploration. Don't make me burn Painite stars. I mean, I will, but don't make me. Thanks, Mari. I can get endless, but not exploration. Stop giving me endless. I want exploration. Oh, what a troll. Oh my goodness. What a freaking troll. Unbelievable. Unfriggin' believable. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine, game. We'll play by your rules. I'll play ball in your park. Show it to me. It's not that rare. This is painful. This is... wow. How could one miss exploration so many consecutive times? Like the weight can't... oh, there it is. Faster. All right. Challenge accepted. All right. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Cool. Let's get our danks and then we'll be ready to go. You're melting in a short with shorts and t-shirt? Oh no, dude. That sucks. Yeah, I'm fortunate to have AC. All right, same gamba as last time. We're gonna gamba on how many fresh artifacts are we gonna get from all 6 crystals. So we need 4 more. We have 6 crystals. How many of them do you think will be fresh, brand new artifacts? Get your predictions in while I set up the danks for collecting the loots. This will be the first crystal. It's gonna have tired and slowed. Oh, okay. Good that we have our like godly idol. I still... it's cursed? It just visually shows how terrible the dupes are. It's fine. To be honest, it's getting more cursed by the day as I get more and more dupes. It's getting more... at first it was like not very cursed, but now it's like actually kind of cursed. I can kind of see where you're coming from. Wu-Tex, how you doing today? Thanks for stopping by again. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I'll carry you. Sure, I'll carry you. Why not? Let's repair the magnet. Meat hat looking good. Looking swick. Put our extra crystals up here. All right, let's get in the vaults. And 7-0. What do we need? 3 obelisks. Oh, easy. Easy. You're new here and you're enjoying Vault Hunters? Great, glad to hear it. It's definitely my favorite mod pack. I really enjoy this game so much. I'm glad to share the love with you. Thanks for the follow as well. PDI hacks. I don't know how you want to pronounce that. Welcome on in, dude. Oh, and Liz, thanks for the gift sub as well. Oh, welcome into the community, dude. Enjoy your emotes. We need a snipe emote. Oh, we need a sniper, no sniping. Just PD. You got it, dude. You live and die by the ratio, Fox. Hey, if you're dying the way that you lived and it's the way that, you know, what you enjoy, power to you, power to you. All right, so at the end of the vault here, diamond or circle or triangle, not square, I guess is what I'm saying. Let's see what we got here. Not a triangle. Why does that have to be a circle? Whatever, it's fine. Only need 3 obelisks. Shouldn't be too bad. I need to be keeping an eye out for, oh, like this could be an obelisk right here. Yep. Save me a lot of time if I actually utilize the hunter that I spec'd into. This looks like an obelisk. Oh no, trolled by the altar. Oh, there we go. Water room. Okay, water hardly know her. Is this the maximum? I don't want to do no water fight. All right, here we go. I know, right, Roth? We just upgraded to like new server hardware, and like, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. It's like, this is a new thing. I feel the stunning, like that stunned reaction, Roth. I feel it. Yeah, it's kind of nice though. It's very refreshing. It's like, oh wow, this actually is good. It actually works. You actually can fight obelisks with it. Oh my goodness. You get to watch more than usual today, Nurbe? Oh, that's exciting. That's right. Normally you leave about half an hour ago. Actually playable. Yeah, oh my goodness. Oh, lag. Okay, what do we got? Scavenger. Oh, it's fatiguing scavenger. Okay, what do we need? The easiest scavenger in the history of scavengers. Well, actually, I don't know. Those skeleton items, without eggs, that'd be really tough. I don't know how I'm going to adjust to eggless scavs, to be honest. You work later on, you start work later on Fridays? Ooh. Always fun having people hang out. Let's turn this off for the scav, so I can collect the scav items in my inventory. I'm not gonna need you. Oh yeah, spider is definitely much harder than skeleton. So like, I think without eggs, this one would still be doable. But if it was like 12 and 8 spider items, I might be in trouble unless there was a lot of mobs in the vault. I don't know what it is about the spiders. They just don't give you the goods. Like, they really don't. Like our last scav that we did earlier today, like, we had spider items and skeleton items, and the skeleton items were like automatic, and like the spider items were like, I got 0. It was like, what the heck? Let's see, a trapped X mark. Yeah. It just makes me wish that there was like rooms, there was more rooms where like you could like get particular mobs to spawn, because like it just kind of feels bad that you have to like just pray that the spiders spawn, like from spawners or normal stuff. Like I just wish there's a little bit more feeling of like player agency there. Like the spider room only spawning spiders. Yeah, exactly. Like if the spider room just spawned a ton of spiders on you, then it's like, okay, I need to go find a spider room so I can farm this, and then I can go find this room, like this room from the drowned. And then it's like, it actually, I don't know, it gives me a reason to like go to specific rooms or something. Oh, that's all the books we need. Oh, that's cool. Or like if there was like a boneyard, like, or like the graveyard, you know, was like all undead mobs, I could go there and get the skeleton parts I need right now. Holy cow, John, good luck. Hope it works out for you, dude. All right, so I guess we can just find a turn in chest and then just egg it up to make this go quickly. That's what I'm thinking, Roth, exactly. Like, I think if the mob theming was a little bit stronger like that, then it would make the scavs, like, I mean, scav is already like the most fun vault type in my opinion, but if it like, if there was a little bit more agency in collecting the mob drops, I think it would just be like a complete home run. I really enjoy scavs. I think they're way more interesting than killing the boss. Let's do the spiders first. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, too many spiders. Give me rib cages. Files. Come on. Come on, you wusses. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. Oh, this guy's gonna be an expensive one. Yeah, no, I haven't bumped water. I mean, I haven't bumped sugar. I just drink a lot of water to try to compensate for it. All right, we need 7 vials. Come on, come on, come on. All right, that's 2 crystals down. Probably from all these crates and all the stews and stuff, we might actually get to 100 just on, sorry, 300 based on just like that kind of stuff. Internals, yeah, you're looking fine. There's plenty of them. Oh, let's see, this one's tired, huh? Okay. Sure. Oh, it's just obelisk though. It doesn't really matter about the tired. Alright, let's just go find 4 obelisks. Wow, we are just like kind of zooming through these vaults. Faster than we did the first set, that's for sure. Much faster than we did that first set today. 100% for sure. This looks like an obelisk. The right spot for this room. No, it's not. Wow. Hey, let's do the mine. Oh, I thought that said fatigue immunity. It says... I thought it said fatigue immunity. What the heck? God, why did we find so many mines? How many mines is this today that we found? Just in like random vaults. Whatever, I'm kind of opal poor right now. I kind of need this. And we got plenty of time. It feels kind of weird to do a not CRP mine, but eh. I'll get over it. There we go, that's the right spot right there. Easy peasy. Why is the Terra Shatterer like the most inconsistent tool of all time, possibly ever? Because like, wow, it does not do the same pattern every time. This is just regular S rank. I just haven't like done the time for it. I just haven't left it in the mana pool. My setup's not the strongest setup. It's gonna take it like literally a week in my setup. So I don't know, it's just a lot of time investment still. But honestly, I think A rank's pretty good as it is. I mean, every level obviously makes a huge impact, but I think even A rank is like actually pretty good. Don't lag, dude. Wow, that's a bag lag spike. Okay, sure. Client, whatever. Don't know what I was doing, client, but sure. Do-do-do. Terra Shatterer is a nice tool. What a top tier item. If only it freaking worked like it worked as intended. Have a good look, Roth. Thanks for stopping by. Fun fact, like pretty much every version of diorite in this mine, I'm pretty sure all of them actually, you can smelt them to get regular diorite. So like if you need diorite for your altar, like this is like actually a gold mine, because like you could just like all of them are smeltable into diorite. Terra Shatter and Reach is yeah, it's weird. Which is weird because the Reach is from Britannia. But whatever. Ooh, so satisfying when it does that. So like not using Vein Miner when it works, it's really nice, but when it doesn't, it's like slower. So I'm kind of conflicted. I'm not sure how much Vein Miner I want to use or not. I guess it'll also change when I get to double S. Ooh, we are getting down there though. Insta mining the ores saves you so much time you don't even realize. Like once you get to the point when you can insta mine ores, it like you save so much time in a mine. It's like hard to overstate. Oh, it's so satisfying when it works. Oh my goodness. What's the tool in the third slot? It's the atomic disassembler from the mechanism mod. It's like a Paxel with efficiency 128 enchanted on it. And it uses RF instead of durability. It's very nice. Sweet diorite. Why am I using the Terra Pickaxe instead? The Terra Shatter, it mines in an area of effect, so I'll mine more blocks at once. Plus, the Terra Shatter is Silk Touch. This one, you cannot put Silk Touch. And I want to Silk Touch the ores in the mine. So you definitely want to use a tool Silk Touch. That's why I carry both. It's because they have different uses. Like, this one's really fast, great for chests, but it's not Silk Touch, so it's bad for ores. Terra Shatterer, it's a pickaxe, so it's not good for chests except for gildeds, but it does Silk Touch the ores very efficiently, and it demolishes the mines. Like, this is all just the Terra Shatterer. I'm just holding left click with Terra Shatterer. That's what this is doing. And it's just like eating through all these. This isn't even Vein Miner. Dude, I want ice cream. What the heck? Stop making me want ice cream. That's illegal. That's illegal. Oh, this is the mining gadget. I mostly carry it for the wood mine, in case we find a wood mine or a dig site. It's really good for dig site. I'm convinced that at this level, Vein Miner is way faster with this level of Terra Shatter. After watching that clock, I'm pretty sure that Vein Mining this whole time would have been faster. I'm pretty sure. Which one would I recommend unlocking first? Well, the mining gadget's cheaper. The Terra Shatter is very late game. It depends. Like this one's good for like mines. This one's really good for like general vaulting and chests, and then this one's like kind of an it's like this one's like kind of like a cheap version of this, but it has some utility. So it just depends on what you want to focus on, I think. Do you want to like accelerate your ores, or do you want to accelerate like, you know, the chest loot? So it's a bit of like a playstyle choice at that point. I am looking forward to that burrito I'm going to be ordering later today. Let me tell you, I am looking forward to it. It's going to be an amazing burrito. Show me obelisks. I want to get out of here still. We have artifacts to collect. It's gonna be sweet. Ah, another circle vault. Perfect. How do I sort all the unwanted / wanted items inside the vault? A combination of Danks and the vault charm. This is from the vault looter research. So basically, Danks store all the good stuff, and then this avoids all the bad stuff. More or less. Yeah, I know the knob was sorely missed, but it was tough. It was tough. I was never happy that it wasn't there, but I didn't have a choice. I didn't really feel like I had a choice, but now it's back and I'm really happy. I love the knob emote. It's so cute. It is so cute. Obelisks are hiding though. What the heck? What the heck? You selfishly helped me get partners so you could have better emotes. I wouldn't even be mad. I wouldn't even be mad. Because that means you're going to continue to sub to me anyway, so like whatever, that sounds great. All good. You're not an obelisk. Get out of here. You're not my real objective. You can't tell me what to do. We do have some... We already have some third-party emotes, don't we? But I will never add my own personal emotes through a third party to the stream. I will never do that. Thank you so much, Bree. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. What do we got? Probably not. Obelisk? No. Maybe? No. Let's see, where's anything? Obelisk? This looks like an obelisk. Right here. Screw you too, buddy. Screw you too. There's gotta be an obelisk somewhere. I have all those hooked up, and so I guess you have to blame legs because she's an editor on there. She could have added them. I told her to add emotes, and she's like, okay, and then she didn't, or maybe she did. I don't know. But whatever list we have, I think she curated. So we do have some of them are enabled on the stream. I forget which ones we have enabled though, or if I have all of them, or. I feel like at one time I had all of them and then I disabled some of them. I don't know. I need to check into that. Can't really while I'm in the vault though. I did a backtrack. Is that unalive? Make me. I unalive when I want, okay? I'm a free spirit.
Homie, I will fight you.
Put them up, Liz. Put up your dukes. Let's go then. It's on. I appreciate your biddies a lot, but also I will fight you back. Man, if I did just intentionally unalive right now, oh, you guys would be mad. For good reason too. But man, you guys would be mad. You guys would be so mad. Like, what the heck? Do we watch this whole series and you just like throw your stuff away? Like, what the heck? Daytime? Wow, obelisks are a myth. Even with Hunter, they're a myth. All the way to Lewis, let's go. You wouldn't want to get into an altercation with me, verbal or otherwise. I'm not sure how to take that. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Search here for obelisk. Go. Zoom. Go, 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 go. Find obelisk now. Find Simon Says? Okay. I'll take that, John. I'll take that. Where are the freaking obelisks, though? Treasure for 27? I have 5. Okay, understandable. Have a day. Aha! Liz, am I that frightening of a person? Oh my, I didn't realize I was that frightening. What's next? Slowed and tired again. All right. Still the best tier 1 idol of all time right here. If I saw Hazel in a dark alley, I would first be scared and then I would offer a hug. All right. I got off the confidence that I won't take anyone's crap. It's true, I don't. I really don't. 5 obelisks. Let's go. I guess also, though, to be fair, I am generally speaking less inclined to accept crap when it's like on my own platform, in my own stream, in my own stream chat. You know, it's like bro, you came here to my place just to like give me crap. Like, no, not happening. Go find obelisk. Whee! So we can complete our odyssey. I think the answer is, John, there's a difference between trolling and asshattery. There's like a line somewhere. I think that's what it is. And like, There's an acceptable amount of trolling, but like there's lines and people cross them. But yeah. Like, there's a difference between, like, just, like, teasing somebody and then, like, actually being an asshole to them. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to define where that line is, but, like, there's a difference, you know? And I get it. I'm the streamer. My pain is your pleasure. It's fine. It's just the way the world is. You didn't make it that way. It just is. Don't even have to feel bad about it. It just is what it is. Personal timeout redemption. What if anybody does the redemption, John gets timed out? Exactly, John. I get it. And you know, and like trolling and like sarcasm and all that kind of stuff, it's all fun. It's all fun and games. I get it. Oh, Meth, thank you for the redemption. Oh, I can't make a redemption only for one person like that. I wish. But there's not like a redemption that like only one person can do kind of thing. There's no way to limit it. The only thing, it would just be like if you redeem it and you're not John, I would just not do it or something. It's true, Dream. I have timed you out a couple times just because you're being such a pest. And I was just so annoyed. I'm just like, shut up for 10 minutes. Oh, wow. Wow, they're all right here. Holy cow. The funny thing is, every time I've timed out Drummy for that, he came back and he was like, yeah, I deserve that. Like, every time. The forced lurk redemption. It's like, you are now lurking. Have a good lurk. I could put a redemption, you do it and you can time yourself out. If you want, I guess. I should also enable the one that's like, I should make something that's like, if you you redeem it, then I play an ad for the people who aren't subs. Which is like nobody, but you know. John. We're gonna do the inert one last. We'll save the most dangerous one for last. Bree gets it for free. VIP privilege, what can I say? Scavenger with... That's a lot of pile items. This is a gilded. So this will be good for the treasure. We need a lot of freaking jars. Oh my god, we need so many jars. Oh, we need so many jars. Yeah, privileges a bit, yeah. You knew that though, Meth. When you backseat me, I just say okay. Because you're special. And you're like, what, triple VIP now? So, yeah. You feel offended? I don't want you to feel offended. I want you to feel annoyed. Like, what the hell? I don't want this crap. I better sub so it stops doing this garbage to me. That's the response I'm hoping for. Your backseats, you just get shoved into the boot and left there? The boot is the trunk of the car for you Americans. Wow, we gotta get moving in this scab. We have so much to collect. How could the streamer do this to me? Because they need a living. That's how. And you've offered them nothing at that point if you're not subbed and you haven't even watched an ad. Like, they're trying to make a living and you've offered them nothing. So, I mean, that's why. You just watch a shit ton of British streamers. Oh, that's funny. It was so funny because like somebody was telling me that they went to the to a cinema for the first time since pandemic, and they told me that story and I was like, okay. And so I got the word cinema in my head, okay? And like, you know, normally in America we refer to it as a movie theater, not a cinema, even though I mean it's not like the word cinema is like incomprehensible. It's just not what we normally refer to it as. And then like I was talking to Legs, and then she's like, I'm gonna go see a movie. I'm like, oh, you're gonna go watch in the cinema? And she's like, yeah, but I would never call it a cinema. And she made it a point to like deride my use of the word. I was like, what the heck, dude? Like called me out, like, what the heck are you doing using that word? You're not American if you use that word. I'm like, geez, okay, whatever, dude. I'm just California, born and raised. I hardly leave my house, let alone the States. Throwing hands with legs, dude. You have so many reasons to, also. Turns up the music. That's funny. I've never done that, but that would be a funny response. Did you really think I live in Texas? Why Texas? Do I need spider parts? Yeah, whatever. Everybody just starts hitting Drebby with fly swatters when he starts backseat. Oh, that's funny. That's a great mental image. I like that a lot. No, I'm not even offended. I'm not like upset. I'm not like miffed at all. I'm just like genuinely curious. Like, I just wonder where that came from. Nelly, are you like stuck in a time loop? Sounds like your whole family's stuck in a time loop or something. Oh, hello. Okay, that's some progress. Those jars, though. 45 empty jars. I need to find some rooms that are really nice for jars. I need like Wild West rooms, city rooms, dig site or something would be ideal, obviously, or like as Simon says. My view on kids is if I have kids, I have to play less Minecraft, so that sucks. A hospital turned into a supermarket. What? How's that even happen? God, these jars are gonna... Well, I don't know about this. These chest items are kind of a lot. And I'm not finding a room for this, really. Oh, this is starting to feel pretty dire. Your kids introduced you to Minecraft? Oh man, did it backwards. You're supposed to introduce yourself to Minecraft and then yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know where I'm going with that at all. My firstborn will be called Valara. Bold of you to assume I have any plans to have kids. Maybe I would be a good mom. Doesn't mean I have any interest in being one. Ah. How many balls do we have left? One more after this one. It's a lot of chest items still. Well, for me, it's let's just say it's a biological impossibility that I will be surprised by children. So I would have to adopt. So I could just say no, and then just be certain, and it's great. I part raised your kid for the last 3 months? No, I've been tricked into parenting. No! How dare you trick me like this? Oh, it's fine. Look, if my content is like good content for your kids and it's good, wholesome, and you think it's gonna help them in some way, I'm pleased as pie. Probably was never my like particular intention though, of course. Oh yeah, that was awesome. I remember that. Did I stream Coco Melon? What's Coco Melon? My brain is like so confused. Dude, where am I supposed to get 45 freaking empty jars? I have enough bangles, but like at what cost? I don't know what you're talking about, Jeremy, but it sounds like a pile of sounds like cringe. What? Hi, Lemon. The city of Townsville is under attack. It's probably faster just to evade mine with the disassembler. Speed is of the essence. Go, 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 go. Dude, like, I got like 5 of each. I need like 30. If I get one more broken pottery, my odds get better. Oh, this is good. That's huge. No, they're just randoms, Drebby. They've just been randoms. So, you know, like 25% scav chance or whatever. It's just the scavs last a lot longer because they've been a lot tougher on average. I really want this completion. need a turn-in chest really badly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Dreamy, how dare you not watch 30 hours of content a week with your full attention? Jeez. How dare you? Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I pretty much do only stream 30 hours a week now, John. I cut back. So I only stream like 6 hours, 5 days now. We still need some jars. It's doable with a good room. I know it's not looking hopeful. But there's an artifact on the line, so it has to look hopeful. Yeah, I drop Sundays and I try to, and I stream only about 6 hours a stream now, as opposed to before where it was crazy hours, like actually crazy. But if I really do intend to sit here streaming for you guys indefinitely, I do need a schedule that I can keep indefinitely. No, actually, I made these changes before I got the check mark. I totally care. They're baiting me. Whatever. I'll stop taking the bait. Come on. Stop exploding. I've just been the kind of person that's very easy to bait my whole life, so I'm just finally now like turning that around. It's like an autism thing. I'm really, really, really easy to bait into reactions. It's tough to resist sometimes. Six more jars. That's good. I kind of figured that like low-key, I kind of figured that being an autistic streamer would be good for other autistic viewers. Not that like I specifically planned anything for that or anything, but you know. Hey, you know, if it helps with your compatibility, perfect, dudes. That's it. Done. Good stuff. Like, honestly. Isn't the schedule nice, though? That you have a schedule that you can just show up and socialize with the person you like? Oh, it's so nice. Like, I get it, I get it. Like, dude, it's a joke. And you're like, I'm sorry, I couldn't tell. No, I get you. All right, this room's gonna be it, right? This room's enough, right? Come on, jars, please. I need jars. Dude, the low roll's real. They're there. Stop exploding, frick. Summon too many. Ah, frick, come on, come on. I guess I'm gonna have to use the lemons. I was trying to do it without lemons, but it's a bit tight. Okay, so strictly speaking, I didn't need the lemon. I only ate one. Strictly speaking, I had 10 seconds to spare, but we did it. Oh, that was a tough scab, but we made it. Oof. And you guys started not having faith in me. It's okay, I'm a professional. Oh no, magnet. Oh, whoops. RIP magnet. I was holding it when it disappeared. Whatever. All right, last vault. But this one's a doozy. Oh no, KK. Well, I'm just really glad that I was able to get on a schedule for you guys. That was my my New Year's resolution to myself this year was I want to be a streamer who has a consistent schedule. That's what I said today. Or not today, but like that's what I told myself. Like, you know, like January 1st, I'm like, this year is the year I become a consistent streamer on a consistent schedule that I can show people and like advertise. And it took me 2 months, but I did it. And I'm really happy for it. All right, now this is the terrible one. Check this out. It's inert. All right, so this vault's gonna suck. So, pray for me. Scavenger. Oh, it's a really kind of an easy scavenger. Let's go find a turn-in chest. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh god, the summon eternal cooldown sucks. Oh god. Oh god. Troll. So scavenger vaults, they have turret chests, right? I didn't just make this up, did I? Hello, indeed. Flag, please. Okay, let's go. You have to throw it into like the pig ones and there's like a 30-second delay for each item as it like they consider the item. And then they throw you back like a piece of string. Dude, a single turn in chest. Just one. Just one's all I want. I literally haven't seen one. Literally haven't seen one. Thanks for the honeycomb. Like, what the heck? They do spawn the same as obelisks. I'm like 90% sure that it's not just 10 obelisks per vault. Like, people say that, I am like convinced that it's not the case. I'm like 100% certain as you get to higher levels, you get more obelisks in the vault. I'm like 100% convinced. I don't know if I have enough eggs. I brought 2 stacks, but I don't know about that. Who knows, KK? Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes bodies just do weird hormonal things. Don't worry about it too much. If you need a nap, you need a nap. God, the Eternals being so slow makes this so bad. I mean, like, slow to summon. Wow, the full diamond zombies are so tanky. Give me stuff, please. All right, easy. Easy. Because we had enough zombie eggs. It was kind of close though. Might have to start carrying more eggs of each type. Then again, I've said this before too, so who knows. All right, that's all 6 done. Inert, not so bad when you get lucky enough. Woo! Ah, oof. I always stretch after I complete the vault. It feels so good. All right, let's go through all of our loot. Excuse you. How did you even end up in there? Oh, hi, legs. Oh, it's a lot of slaps. That's a lot of slaps. It's gonna be a good slapper today, let me tell you. Let me tell you, we got a heck of a slapper on our hands today. Let's go through this stuff. Trash. No. Everyone enjoys a good slapper, that's right. Who wouldn't? So these are totally unidentified, so let's see. Let's put you on green mode. I'll put you on... Oop. Axel. And transfer these into the bag. 11,000 shards. Woo-hoo-hoo. Have we checked the artifacts yet? No, we have not. We have not. We're about to. We're about to. I'm just emptying the danks real fast. Got some etching fragments. Oh, let's look at the prediction. Hold on. Oh, you were gonna do a $1 Bob type of thing? No, Fox, that's really smart. Because it's like a super slim ratio, but like, man, you could have won it all for $1. Like, absolutely. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, so I'll see if we got scammed. Good.
Streamer luck commence.
I don't know if streamer luck applies to artifacts, but I hope so. Thank you so much, Firestorm, for transferring a little bit of your luck to me. And with the biddies, I really appreciate the 300 biddies. I guess we got 6 for 6 this time. Okay. All right, here we go. Pray for me. First one. Dupe. Second one. Dupe. Third one. Lag. And a dupe. Fourth one. Dupe. Fifth one. Dupe. Sixth one. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Pay the doubters. Ay, ay, ay. Look how many artifacts we have, though. Good night, everybody. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Lemon's mad. Oh, it's okay. We're not new to the bad artifact luck. We've had the worst possible artifact luck on this channel. The last time we tried to complete the artifact puzzle, it makes sense that it would happen again this time. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get these all emptied out. Just gonna put that in your top used. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. That's a tier 3 emote, right? That's where I put that one, at tier 3, yeah. Bye, Liz. Have a good lunch. Yep, they're all empty. All right, let's try leveling up. Start with our packs. Okay. Next, let's move on to traders because yeah, it's better to start with these. Level 300 incoming, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's see. No. Nope. 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 No, no. No, no. No, no. Wow, you guys suck today. Don't need an eyeball. Don't need no idol. Don't need no platinum or boots. No burger. These aren't food, I'll buy that later. Got all these pandy boxes. Okie dokie. Pizza next. Burgers, of which we have a plentiful supply, and stews, of which we have actually 3. What's the emotes? Oh no, somebody posted so I can click on it and it'll tell me. I don't know if this is enough. I don't think it's enough. It's a tier 2 emote? Okay, thanks. I couldn't remember. Oh my goodness, burgers are so delicious. They are so delicious and nutritious. Ah, $2.99. Wow, I couldn't have planned that if I wanted to. Oh my god. Wow, what a tease, dude. What a tease. Oh no. Oh, huge sad. I don't have any more XP in here. That's it, huh? Need half a stack of burgers. That's it. What's the fastest way to get half a stack of burgers? John, we just ate all of them. Weren't you watching? Oh, I do have enough etching fragments. I want treasure. Come on. That's an etching. I should make a permanent setup for this. Oh yeah, this problem. That thing's a bit of a prick. You said it, dude. I got the what? I don't know what you're talking about, Joey. Like, this is so much faster with the billows. I think it's like 50% faster for each. Kind of makes a huge difference. Stupid food. The way to place them is super annoying. I know, right? It should like, you should point at a block, and then like when you place it, it should just point at that block. Thanks, Nelly. Have a great lurk. I wish they placed like observers, you know? Oh, that's right. I forgot H-Bomb did that. And this is Vampire. All right. Moving on. I know how we can get food. Let's try to beat this time. Let's demolish Lemon. Sounds perfect. You're hoping I would forget? Yeah, you and everyone else, dude. You're not the first person to say that. You won't be the last. And just to like make sure that we add insult to injury, like there's no way I can just like not add insult into injury. I mean, come on. I'm gonna do this. That's how I know I'm tryharding. Yo, if you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen. Wow, I don't have any of that stuff, huh? Hold on. I probably have something like in the blenders. Hold on. Kind of. All right, we have 4 sweet apples. It'll do. I'll have to. I might get really unlucky. We've definitely also said that before. Prediction. Prediction, will we beat the time? Actually, you know what? I need a quick break. So before this vault, so I'll tell you what. I'm gonna leave you guys watching the most satisfying farm of all time. No, don't eat my magnet. And I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Hope you enjoyed that Endstone ASMR. How's the farm work? Easy. I can show you. These routers have extruder module, and the way it works is when it has a redstone signal, it puts out the blocks, and then when it loses that signal, it breaks the blocks, and it's set to break. It's set to only stone and endstone. So it'll play stone. It won't break stone because it'll become cobblestone, and then it will break the endstone. And then there's another router like down there a little bit, and that one just sucks everything up. And it's pretty simple. The hard part was just getting the timing right. We have a bit of a clock behind the scenes that keeps it all running. All right, let's go destroy Lemon. Let's go ruthlessly beat his time. Why did I stop it? What you're telling me is I need to go release a 1-hour loop of that on YouTube. I don't have an idol. Oh, whatever. The video that you never knew you needed. Yo, where's the obelisk though? This RNG sucks. Hey guys, do you remember back like months and months and months ago when they promised that they were gonna buff the X marks the spot room? Whatever happened with that? Like, did they just forget? That was like a thing, right? They said that they're gonna like add a new room, like a new option or something. I think they forgot. Aw, man. Really a dig site? I want it. I need those burgers. Like, that has enough burgers to level me up. Not quite. Oh, we're here. Too bad. Ah, freaking Lemon, where are you going? Dude's like defending his title. Like, no, you will not take my time. Wow, he's doing all the cheap tricks. Where is he? Oh, he's dying wherever he is. Oh, we missed the timer though. Oh, dude, you ran away long enough to stall it out. No, you stalled it out, dude, by running away. Like, the timer turned white at the end there. I should have gone for the dig site. I should have gone for the dig site. Oh man, Lemon, you did it. You bought yourself enough time. You bought yourself enough time, buddy. But I have a question for you. When did I stop lagging? All right. Here's my question to you, Lemon. Can you do it again? At this rate, it looks like you will. Well, Lemon can pay you. Or somebody can. Well, it is only for one. I just forgot to pay it out. Lemon's always betting on the gamers though, so you can never pay him out. I don't know. I'll do it at some point. I'm a little bit occupied. Can we get some obelisks? Where are they though? I'm like, even with the hunter, I can't see them. There they are. There's one. Yo, this RNG sucks. Freaking loud though. Look at my route though. What is this route? Lag. My routing got weird. Yes, desperate I think is the wrong word. It's not out of desperation, it's out of just like, well, see, normally I'm attempting to basically route through every room. I'm not trying to route through every room. I'm just trying to route through a lot of rooms. And I'm trying to use the hunter to scan the nearby rooms, so it's like, it's just different. Oh, the sweet apple wore off. No water for you, dude. You did. Wow, I missed it again because of the RNG. Wow, that was again like a near miss. Again, it was a near miss. Holy cow. Okay. Fair play. And like again, it ticked down during the boss fight. I saw it happen. Legs keep saying GG, even though I don't know what the GG's for. For failing? Okay, sure. All right. Lemon, I see you. triple or nothing, Lemon, and I'll pay out the prediction while we're here. You can only hide the obelisk so many times consecutively, Lemon. And there's even more obelisks this time than last time. Wow, this luck sucks. Dude, RNGesus does not want me to have this. Well, we're gonna destroy you, RNGesus. We're gonna go right through this pixel art room. Unless there's a stew. Okay, no stew. Still not wearing an idol. So, like, there's treasure rooms here in the raffle vaults. Why? Apparently, if you put Lemon as your boss, it guarantees you'll just get completely shit RNG. When he's an extra life with 80% or 90% parry? Yeah, I mean, to be honest. Looks so naked without the idol. Yeah, I bet. What does parry do? It gives you a chance to negate an incoming attack. So with 90% parry, that means 90% of attacks that attack me do nothing. They just get blocked automatically. Just no effect whatsoever. Why no idol? Why idol? Wait, do I have a speed idol? +2 speed? Oh, Lemon, you're in trouble. They made me think of the idol. If my RNG ever doesn't... Wow, my RNG's terrible. Where are the obelisks? Sorry, John, we need an eternal for that. We'll just have to try to snipe it the next time we get an eternal. Dude, screw this RNG though, like honestly. Dude, like actually, where are they? Wow, this RNG, I couldn't even find the boss in time this time. Oh wait, I know what we can do to give us a little bit of extra gas in the tank. So we can brute force the RNG a little bit. Hold up. Next attempt, we're doing it better, smarter. Eternals? Where even is Lemon? What? What don't I understand about this? hitbox on that attack is so weird. Dude, these player bosses are like really annoying. They teleport so much. There's like an item that we can use that's really good for these vaults that we haven't been like ever. I don't know if we have enough stuff for it. We probably have enough stuff for it. Let's see. Start with the Sojourner Stash. We need a Rune of Earth. Okay, hold on. Can I do? No, it's typing. Just make this real fast. I have no mercy, Lemon. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't have mercy. I've actually wanted to make this for some other reasons too. Cartography table. I wanted this for something else too. I forget what vault I wanted this for. Alright, so this is Plane Strider Sash. It gives you a scaling bonus to your speed as you walk. This one gives you faster like to start, but with the Plane Strider, like if I keep running, you'll see I start speeding up. And I start speeding up, and I start speeding up, and I just really start speeding up. So as long as I just keep running, it doesn't stop giving me the super fast speeds. So this will help me get through the vaults even quicker. No, I mean, that's exactly the point. And that's why I was saying like before, because people are so mad when Legs was like so salty. Like, why'd you take the time from Oak? And I'm like, well, it's because it's luck based and like they could just take it back from me. Like, that's why. Because like it's a luck based thing and luck counters skill. That's how it works. See you, KK. I'm gonna kill you in time, Lemon. Five again. But can you see the speed difference? So you got 5 with good RNG, Lemon? That's cool. I have not. Oh, come on. Keep running, keep running. We just get lucky on the last few. I got you now, Lemon. This is it. The fatal strike. You give me a run for my money, Lemon. You give me a run for my money. But can you beat 216? Five obelisk, 216 though? Not shabby. But in the spirit of sportsmanship, how many attempts did that take me right now? Guys, how many... was that 4 attempts that we just took to get that?
215 is doable.
It was 4 attempts, right? Let's see if he can beat my time with those same 4 attempts. I don't know, let's just make it a fun game. See if your RNG can beat mine. We'll see if my gadgets and stuff are OP, or if your luck can truly just carry you. Or maybe you have a strat I don't know. Lemon, thank you for the biddies, by the way. Much appreciated, of course. So, did we even get any food? Did we even pick up any stuff? I don't think I actually looted, like, anything. It should all just be in the crates, right? Yeah, let's see what we got in the crates. Dude, the reward is that he beat me. He gets the champion's crate. I'll tell you what, Lemon. I'm gonna give you those 4 seals. And if you beat this time, I'm not going to... you can win. If you beat this time, you win. I won't take it back from you. So if you can beat this time, you can have a champion's crate. You get the free artifacts. And I won't even contest it. So I'll make you that deal as well. Ooh, this might not be enough. Uh-oh. Oh my god. He could just beat it in general, but I'll give him those additional 4 attempts just to, like, just for free. No, no, Lemon. If you win, it's your artifact. You put it for your puzzle. I think you can get stews from the slapper. Let's do this. How many slaps is this? Why am I... wow, that's weird. Okay. Let's see. We have 11,491. divided by 350. We got 33 attempts at the slapper. Do you think we're gonna get enough stews to hit level 100 from these attempts? I know the stew is really rare, so we might get 0. Hi, legs. Oh, you look cute. Edward Flipper Hands. Oh, did I just pick something up? Oh no, that's probably just a particle. I don't know what. We're gonna put you in the bag for sometimes use. Oh, sorry. The Gambo is meant to be 300. It's for 300. It's for 300. It's for 300. I just put the wrong number, okay? I just put the wrong number, okay? It's 300. Don't make me cancel the Gambo. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Literally no doubters. That's funny. 9 believers, no doubters. You can take it all for a penny. All right, 7-0 everybody who's gambling. You get a reverse, dude. You get the item and it immediately sucks your XP out. Imagine we just get like tons of keys but no stews. Oh, it's like a 10 to 1. Wow. Okay. Oh, 5 to 1. 3 to 1. Oh, last minute doubters. Last second doubters. 5 seconds on the clock. A ton went in on the downing side. Okay, 40k in the pool. 7-0 to everyone. Pretty good. Not a stew. That's not food. There's no stew here. And that's all the rolls. Oh, ratio hunters take it. Way to get some keys though. Pretty good stuff though, like in general. Huh. Hi, Chaos. Well, that's awkward. That's like awkward as heck. That is awkward as heck. Hi, Sleepy Cat. This is dumb. Oh, what do we do to get just that little bit of XP? Because you can't just end at 299 in a piece, right? Or like with a piece left, like you can't just do that, can you? Or can you? On a weekend too? That'd be rude. All right, we need to get that level like today. There's no way. Cookies. Cookies stopped working at level 25. Go steal somebody's burgers. should have just done that dig site in that one raffle vault. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's just go find a dig site. Let's just go. Let's just run this crystal, and all we're going to do is just find this one dig site and then leave. Perfect. Do I have the full cake set? No, not personally, but somebody else on the server did unlock it. So I think I can transmog it if I wanted. You like the cake set? It's all right, I guess. One dig site, safe zone. This will be plenty. This will be plenty. This is totally gonna work. This is totally not a waste at all. Nope, not at all. Not possible. You like it because it's goofy? I guess that's the same reason people like the donkey head. All right, let's do this. So it's like my speedrun luck is better at this vault than like the actual speedruns. If this is a square vault, we're kind of not in a good spot. Oh, could it be a diamond? Please be a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond, dude. It's a circle. It's a circle. Oh, this is good. What are you talking about with the cookies? Like what cookie are you expecting to help me at level 299? I don't understand. Oh, that's the problem. So you're telling me that the cookies that I ate at level 24 are making a significant impact on my level and how I'm progressing to level 300 today? Even though that was literally over 2 months ago? Sus. Sounds like... no. Yeah, I don't know about that. Come on, dig site. Someone's a bit confused about the progression. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that's kind of what I feel. Because, what I did back then is not affecting me in any significant way today. Like, not directly. Ah! Oh, hello. Hey, I'm feeling rich today. I'm actually running out of blue concrete. Hi, Miss Mackie. Welcome on in. Yeah, the 2 stacks of burgers given away yesterday. Yo, no, that 100% makes a difference right now. That is making a humongous impact on today's stream, actually, which is funny. Absolutely the truth. That's the truth. And actually, it was 4 stacks of burgers that I gave away. It wasn't even just 2 stacks, it was 4 stacks. Well, it's because Great Lakes Girl wanted to reach level 100, and and she was like level 99 or it was some change, right? So we did a vault, and then I told her I'd give her all the burgers I got, and we got a ridiculous amount of burgers. Legs left the game. I hope we can find this dig site. I'm trying. But circle vault, bro. We're doing great today, thanks. Yeah, no, I'm totally happy. And it's fine because for me, it's like every time I run out of something and I need stuff, it's just an opportunity to go in the vault and have a good time, you know, looting. Like when I need loot, it's fun to go get the loot. That's the point of vault hunters, right? So I really don't mind. Because now today it's like, oh, well, I need the burgers. Great, we'll just go vaulting. We'll get some more XP. We can be creative about how we go approach this problem, and it'll be fun. You need the research, John. 100%, you need it. They'd be so broken otherwise. That'd be so broken. Close. Come on. I can smell the dig site. I can smell it. I smell that musty stank anywhere. I recognize it anywhere. Look, we zoom in though. Like look how fast we zoom in, and we're not even flying. This is just walking speed. Oh my goodness. Where did I spend my first 5 skill points? I put them into Vein Miner 5 times. Not joking. I just put like all 5 of the ports into Vein Miner. Oh my god, the fake dig sites are killing me right now. Here we go. It's alright, Chaos, but it's about to get nerfed, so you'll see. It'll be interesting to discuss it post-nerf. Oh yeah, the items are super the item sounds are super satisfying in this game. Let's see if I can find a second dig site. Shaman's getting a nerf. Yeah, I tested the Shaman nerf. It's a pretty significant nerf. That nerf is savage. It's like a lot weaker than it used to be. It was so awkward with everybody always talking about it because like I play tested the change, so I know exactly everything about it the whole time. And I was like, what do you think? And I'm like, I don't know. It's still good. Don't worry, it's still good. It's just not as good. No. It's not an RIP. It's still good. It still like does its job. It still helps you kill bosses more efficiently. It's just you can't just hit them and walk away. You have to like hit them and then like keep timing additional hits. It's like it's not nerfed into the ground. It's just like you have to like be smarter about how you use it. You don't just hit them a bunch and then just like insta win. You have to like be more strategic and time it and stuff. Well, now with the new Shaman, if you keep hitting the boss over and over again, you actually will do no damage at all. Because now every time you hit the boss, it doesn't deal damage like immediately. It doesn't stack the damage. It resets the duration of Shaman. So you hit Shaman, right? And then you hit them, and then the thing starts ticking. But if you hit them again, it doesn't like apply like it doesn't add another stack of Shaman. It just resets the Shaman. But like Shaman, it takes it 1 second to do the first tick. So if you just keep spamming them every 1 second, you'll keep resetting the timer, and it'll never get to that first tick of damage. So you actually have to hit them and then pause, wait for the damage to tick down, and then hit them again to reset the duration. It's like it's a new technique you're gonna have to learn. It's like you use it totally differently. Intentionally not updating because you don't want to deal with a nerf. That's so weak. Like, I know I say, like, play how you want, but intentionally not updating because you're scared of a nerf? Nah, you got this. It's fine. The game's better with the nerf. You got this. This is your chance to get good. You got this. If you're really bad at fighting, you can try out the new Execute. The Execute's getting a humongous buff. And that's actually not something that people talk about. But Execute's getting a huge buff. So Execute's going to cost you way less points to get the same effect now. If you don't want to update because you're too lazy, respect. I respect that. You wanted a button mash? Well, it's not good in Minecraft, not since 1.9. If you button mash when you do combat in Minecraft and you're playing on a version that's 1.9 or later, you are screwing yourself over by just not even like playing the system. I guess I'll get some blue concrete so I can do this. Button mashing is just bad in Minecraft. You're just like actually a bad player if you button mash. When you swing the weapon, you see that bar? It's important that you wait for that bar to refill itself. I say you're yeah-yaing me, but if I here, I could demonstrate the difference to you on the target dummy, and then like you'll see what I'm talking about. Hey, goody. I have the ancient one of you. Somewhere. I 100% have you as an ancient. How you doing, dude? Great to have you in the stream. Well, the dummy is just a lot better because you can see the DPS numbers, which are like much more illuminating. We're doing great here. Thanks for asking. We're getting to 300 this vault. Just a random vault with a dig site and safe zone. So we're just kind of we're just looking for good rooms to have fun. Thank you so much, Lemon, for gifting Goody. Goody, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Legs wants to play marbles, I guess. Yeah. So I don't know if there's gonna be any more good rooms. But I don't know, my spidey senses are tingling. Like my sixth sense is telling me that there is indeed another dig site here somewhere. I have no proof, and I have no evidence, and I have no reason to believe this other than it would be cool. Ah, where is it? Oh, here we go. 8 minutes to find anything. But, you know, it could just be on the north side of the vault and I'll never find it because I'm not exploring on the north side. Where's Mepha Dig when you need her? That'd be nice. That would be nice. It's fine. We already got enough burgers. We definitely already have enough burgers to hit, yeah, I don't really... X mark, sure. We already have enough to hit 300. Anything else at this point is just bonus. We already got the dig site, you know. So that's like what, 25 burgers? That's plenty. Yeah, gilded, sure. In a safe zone. He was upstairs. He probably unalived. My Eternals are really good at unaliving the goblins. The loot in here somewhere. I don't see any goblin loot. Thought of Rossetti. Oh, that's funny. God, I haven't thought about Mr. Rossetti in so long. Oh my goodness, what a guy. What a freaking troll. Like, what developer who invented Mr. Rossetti? What, like, evil person spawned this concept into the world of a character who will shame you for not saving in the game? Like, you heard the unalive, you didn't hear the hello? I saw the goblin, he was chilling up here, like on the lip here, so he must have gotten got. Probably not gonna find any more good rooms. I guess I can check for a portal. Oh, there's a portal right here. Oh, there's a black opal down here too? What? Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, I guess I should take a obelisk soonish. We already did meet our goal for the vault. Oh, Where the heck is the... Ah! Yeah, I'll take this one, sure. Alright, boys. Goblin first, though. Come on, over here first. Oh, where'd you go? Nice. Just stuck in a corner. Let's go. Alright, so that's good. Alright, robot next. Okay, robot. Go fight the robot. Come on. Arena, go, 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 go. This water is slowing my guys down way too much. No water. No water, no water, no water. No water. Oh yeah, look at that. Without the water, they're just bodying him. Oh no, he's too high up. He's smart. He's like, ha, you can't hit me up here. Does the commander decrease the user's damage? Yes, it does. By a lot. At my level, it's reducing it by 50%. It's like half. Nice. Very nice. All right, let's hit that level 300 and we can pog off about it. I'm still using the speed idol, aren't I? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we got. Oh, look at all these seals we got from like. This has to be 2 goblins. Anything in here? Yeah, whatever. Oh, we got a star core from a goblin and an artisan scroll. Nice. Okay. Start putting our stuff away. Boop, 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 boop. Let you empty out. Turn off the magnet, thank you. Burgers should be in the... Nope. Very nice. Burgers are very nice. Empty that first. Will you empty the patties, please? There we go, 45 more patties. That's more like it. All right, that's plenty. And that's 300. That's pretty hype. So I guess at this point, we don't gain a ton. I believe the loot in the chests in the vault does get a little bit better. Treasure rooms, no. We have access to Angel if we wanted to be OP.
Hype.
300 for 300. Thank you, Lemon. There's not really a lot that unlocks at 300, to be honest. Except for, I guess the most important thing is that I believe that's the level where your artisan is now like at its maximum potency. Like you have the best possible artisan odds now at level 300. So our gear crafting is now the best it can be, which is pretty slick. Because the vault doesn't get bigger. There's not new mobs. I'm not going to do Angel, not this playthrough. Flying in the vault is definitely OP. I can tell you that from first-hand experience. It's actually OP. Oh boy, wow, the lag. After testing it, and it's just too much. It is a level 300 thing. At level 300, you are able to pay 200 points for Angel. But this is getting disabled in the vault, so yeah. So these days it'll be 200 points to fly outside the vault, which is yeah, that's way less exciting. Wow, the lag is really bad. What is happening? What is destroying the server? Holy cow. Yeah, who knows about the balance? All right, well, we're gonna be wrapping up here today, guys. I think this is a great place to wrap up the week. We'll do some crafting next time we stream here on Polaris. I'll be streaming next week. And we'll be prepping for the final vault, trying to get more artifacts, trying to get etchings for final vault sets. We do need some etchings, so we're gonna have to actually like make a plan for that. So we got a bit of grind still. Even if we want to do the final vault on Mango, I want to do it on both servers, I think. Anyway, thanks again so much for hanging out. I really appreciate all of you. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. I hope that your dreams come true, and if you want a puppy, that you find it. Let's raid out. Looks like Legs is on, so let's go shock her while she's in the vault. You got the raid message? Perfect. All right, thanks guys. I really appreciate y'all. Make sure to follow if you want to catch the next one. Make sure to follow my social medias if you want info about the streams. And that being said, have a great weekend. See you on Monday.